the capital of the United States is a large city.
Okay.
Whereas, like, you may have never been there, but you might have heard something about the city.
Okay. Oh, and Eve, I didn't hear you. What did you ask me? Something about a song?
Oh yeah, the song I posted in Beats. I was wondering if you'd heard it or not.
Oh, I don't check any of these Discord things. Which one?
The Beats. It's the first one on
Amanda Palmer?
Yes.
Let me look.
Bap bap. I was like super obsessed with it because I'm obsessed with myself, but it's a nice song. Sad song, but nice song.
I don't think I've heard it.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was a.
It's old.
Yeah, I think it was the attempt to make it a musical sort of thing, but it never really happened. I don't know.
I'll put it on a list to listen to.
Thank you. No worries.
I'm gonna take away Donut just to add Sussy.
No, you can't. Let's get rid of Pogfish. We don't need it. Sag or Peepo D. We got Cat Jam.
Here, we'll just take these out.
No, you can't get rid of your cute ones.
Well, I just did, so... Where is it? It's this one. Nobody uses them, so it's fine. Oh.
Oh, fuck them.
Do we just want the yellow one? What is going on here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, look at the hyperspeed one. Oh my god, look at that, like a high def one. Oh my god.
Oh, you need Sussy Raccoon. That's what you need.
That kind of looks like a raccoon, but not really.
Sussy Panda.
Oh my god, Sussy Pug is scary.
Sussy Pog?
Yeah. It's above the Santa one.
Damn, the song goes hard.
What the fuck?
I forgot about that. Damn. Oh, yeah, I don't like Sussy Pug.
It's
Wait, is that a raccoon one?
Where?
Look at the one with the tail.
Glorical.
It sort of looks like a raccoon. No lie.
I think it is. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Looks
Wait,
like
why
it.
is it? Look, it's DK.
Yeah.
Sussy Baka.
Sussy Baka.
I think we have to go with the high def one.
This high def one right here?
No, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Individual cheeks, yo.
Individual.
Either the
What
hyper
the
speed
fuck?
or the regular speed yellow guy. That's my take.
Yeah.
Let Worf be the final decision. Hyper speed or regular speed?
Wait a minute.
Probably regular speed. Oh, that one is definitely a raccoon.
That is definitely, but it's not.
Oh, there you go.
It's brown, not gray.
What about the one above that?
That's
I
a
see
lot of
one
motion.
frame.
That is
I see one frame that has a raccoon tail. Or am I
Too
tripping?
much stuff moving there.
Yeah. Well, while I'm here, let's just do. Did you say hyperspeed?
No
No.
hyperspeed.
No hyperspeed.
Slow and
Nice,
steady.
regular. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. There you go.
Riot averted.
Any other emotes?
I'm happy I got Sussy.
If there's something that's super tears, I want that.
Tears?
Yeah, just something crying way too much.
That's what donut's for. Look at all those tears. Tears of joy.
That's
So I'm gonna take off this one then.
And you're getting rid of all the cute ones.
Because no one uses them.
oh, that's so cute.
Okay, so crying then, huh?
I just want something very dramatic. Man, this song just made me go psycho though. Damn. Oh my god! Look at the little emoji one. Where?
Where?
It's up there next to the devil.
Wow.
That's actually cute. What the hell? The power of
It's
MSP.
so good. I like it. I like it.
Cry ya ya.
Cry
I
ya
have to
ya.
get that one.
It's not a lot of animated crying ones.
Yes, not many.
There's a crying raccoon.
Where? Because if so, go for that one for sure.
I don't think it's crying.
Does it not
but
move?
No, it
Damn.
doesn't move.
Damn.
Badge.
Okay, hold on. Let's go for. Nope.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta do this again.
Sad. Okay, nope. Sad.
You do Pange.
What is Pange?
It's like from happy to sad.
GE?
That's the only real. Yep.
Oh.
There's one that goes into crying, but I don't know if that's your style. I don't think that's your style.
I don't know.
That's too deep into the Twitch frog.
Yeah. I don't know.
worry
I
about
don't
it.
know emotes,
Don't worry
man.
about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Right.
It's fine. I don't need it. It's fine.
You just need to learn.
We
to use
all know that
Bible
I'm
thumb.
crying.
Jeez.
Generally. That's good.
Always crying.
Wah!
Or she needs to make her own Bible thump emote.
Wah! It's such a cute little emote.
I have
Oh,
7
that's-
emotes already, and I have other things. I'm gonna
Yeah,
do.
I don't know. I got Zonin. I really need to remake Zonin. It doesn't look clear enough. Damn it. Darn it. Jarn it. Garn it.
My cat's annoying the fuck out of me.
Crying, please. There's so many. Wow.
Oh! Cat Gem cry. Cat Gem cry.
Cry jam. So such a lazy.
That's me. That's me every day. Trying to vibe. That's Sub City. I like
Okay.
that one. That one's good.
Okay.
That'll work. Yep. Alright.
All right.
1 sec.
And refresh.
Hooray. Alright, be right back like 1 minute. The cat is driving me crazy. Cat, stop doing what you're doing. Let's leave it off. Fucker, come on. Come on.
Let's see.
All right. Well, I am happy to get started when everyone else is. Buddy. I think I need a rabies. I might need to. I have to open you on a browser for that stuff to work, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Alright, give me one. I have 75 followers.
Sorry, I'm like,
Crazy.
I'm
Alright. Damn, heard myself. Nasty. Alright. You're right, my mic doesn't sound as bad. I think the Discord noise suppression is quite good. Yeah. Alright, let me see.
I love it.
Oh, straight vibes. Oh. She's dancing too. She's trying. She's sussy. Let me get that donut in though. I love this one. I think the only reason I haven't been using these sparks is because I keep opening it on Twitch, not on actual like the Twitch app, not on fucking this. I would use way more of your stuff because they're so cute. I really want you to bring back that one you took away, that one with the raccoon smacking the laptop. That was really pretty. I like that one. I wish I could have used that more. You don't have to do that now. I'm just saying, in the future. Don't forget about it.
Yeah,
I'll forget about it, but that's fine.
Forget about what?
Oh, is it
Forgot.
emote that
Yeah,
you-
we're going through my emotes right now.
Oh, okay.
Alright, but no, we are good to go. Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I got a pink neck one.
Okay.
I like how it says sussy on my stream itself.
Yep.
What's this? Hug.
The last cute one.
Hug. I fucking love this. I seriously, Sparks, that's one of the best ones ever. I love that hug emote. So pretty. What's this? He's brooming.
He's brooming.
He's brooming.
Oh, everyone, remember to donate your points.
Oh, true. Yeah, one moment. I've done it every day so far. There we go. I think if I
Let's
manage to do it every
go.
time. Let's go. Wait, can you donate it even if you're not streaming?
No.
No.
If it's every day? Damn. That sucks. Alright. I have contributed a total of 6,000. Nice, Polly. We're all there. We're getting there. Hey, Wolf, don't
Only
you
a
want
matter
to
of
contribute
time.
your points?
Contributed 2,000.
Yeah, you should contribute some more. You good? Never.
Well, you don't want to play
Sorry.
games with me, Worf?
Damn.
I thought we were friends, Worf.
Why didn't you donate to it?
Because I can't.
Oh,
Why didn't
Oh.
you make it a smaller goal?
got him.
Alright, let's play D&D.
Alright.
Yeah, let's play games together.
Easy.
Let's do it. Man, that's my favorite thing ever. Okay, let's go ahead.
Okay, who's gonna do the synopsis?
Synopsis.
Synopsis. What happened last time? Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Looks like you got it. Ha 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 ha.
I couldn't even get the name right. What do you mean?
Damn.
Nice try though.
Nice try.
You know,
Not
I
even
don't
necessary.
even. I don't have a name for I don't have a name for this campaign. Never thought I'd actually have to title a campaign.
Yeah, well, I can think about it.
Goblin
Well, that'll never
Slayers.
happen.
Oh, we killed this fucking
Yeah,
goblin.
name it Goblin Slayer.
Goblin
Slayers
Slayer.
to avoid.
They're
avoid
not even the main point of the campaign. They just happen to be there.
They just happen to be there, and we happen to hate them. That's not a hate crime. Well, I hate it.
Well, I don't know. I hate them for their race, so I mean,
Oh,
technically it's a hate crime.
Yeah,
Oh,
technically
it's
your
just
character is
cool.
incredibly
Yeah.
racist.
yeah. Hondo fear.
Just against goblins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fear me.
Oh, Sparkle,
Fear me and my racism.
What's up?
your little token actually has accurate hair now.
It pretty much does. It's actually, it's like foresight.
Oh,
or
I guess I
something.
didn't see how much you actually cut off. I was thinking you went like
About
ball
that much. A little less, or a little less than that, but pretty close.
Damn. Yeah, it looks very nice. It's a very tough thing to get the PNG to have like long hair. I had trouble getting like T's long hair and even Sparks' long hair. I was like, damn, they need to make their face small. Oh,
Now everyone has an avatar icon except Taka.
And you.
damn.
But
Oh.
that's.
I mean, I need a better
I
one.
technically have
You
one.
need a better one.
Unless you're talking about
But-
Discord.
But Nick usually has one. He
I was
usually has this
actually
little
I was
lady.
looking at Roll20.
I just stole some random
That's a
picture
bit
off the
different.
internet. I don't want my guy to look like this. Don't get attached to this picture.
I like his little shoulder.
Well,
It's
at
like a
some
skull
point,
on
I'm
his
gonna
shoulder.
need some kind of picture so that I don't have to use a generic icon for you.
Yes. Let me
Is
just
that
open
what
up
my
MS
Val looks
Paint.
like all the time?
Oh yeah.
Always say,
Just very sad, very angry.
Oh well,
Fair
yeah.
enough, fair enough. Yeah, understood.
Maybe she's not
Um,
always crying, but and like angry, but like she's pretty fucking angry.
Yeah, someone do a synopsis of the first one. I still don't know what happened in the first episode.
what
Really
did
not
happen in the
much.
first one? Okay,
Uh,
so
well-
Well, okay, you go ahead. You probably have a better idea than me.
I mean, in the first one, they generally just sort of introduced their characters. Didn't fucking ask anybody's name ever.
We don't.
I don't think half of you know the other halves of the party.
At that point, we didn't. No.
No, I mean even
No.
right now, like I don't think half of you know like the other half's name.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm learning some names.
I'm trying to think.
I know
I know.
Polly's and Jaffel, that's it. Technically.
Well,
I think,
You know.
I think
Lady's still a
Jaffel
mister.
And Donk know my name.
So yeah, I know Sparks.
Yeah,
I
I
know
asked.
Worfs, Donk.
The mysterious
I
old
don't
lady.
think I've spoken to the old lady. No, I don't think I've properly spoken to her.
No, you just kind of
She's
stared at her weirdly.
Yeah, she's looked at me with some judgment. However, I haven't
Some.
really talked to her. Many, many judgments. But yeah, I
And
mean,
then
I remember we went.
You
to a
all got
bar.
kind of, yeah, you
Yeah.
all went to the tavern, kind of got shuffled together because there was a goblin raid on some of the farms nearby.
And then we were like, alright.
And then the guard captain asked you to take care of it if you can, or at least figure out where the fuck they are. Which prompted you to go into their cave.
Because I remember, like, me and fucking. Pretty sure my character just went. I'm pretty sure the old lady was trying to get a bargain.
Yeah,
on
well,
it, like,
both
you know,
both
yeah.
you and Horzu just kind of like went off. Horzu
Yeah.
very specifically went off after hearing Goblin.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you just kind of followed.
And yeah, then old lady got the word on how much she get, like money she get, and then she took Maval by her ear to follow.
You just kind of forced
Yeah.
Maval to go.
Yeah, pretty much forced her. Yeah, and then they, and then we got there.
Yep. Then you followed the tracks to a goblin cave.
Yes.
Ignored all but one trap in the goblin cave, because no one ever looks for traps.
Do you like us?
Good
as a group?
times.
Two of you nearly died.
Yeah.
Yep. You know
Yeah.
wrong.
I think I almost died twice, actually.
So I'm trying to think actually. So Sparks got knocked properly.
Mm-hmm.
Someone
Yeah,
else did, right?
Maval got
Who was it?
knocked, and
Was it Worf?
No.
No, Donk.
Wait.
It
Donk,
was Donk.
Donk
Okay,
went down
yeah.
at the end.
Oh, okay. Okay, yep. Because I just remember when you were at the when you had like 3 goals. I remember when you walked in and it was like 7 fuck's sake. Oh, that was rough.
Yeah,
That
straight
was
into the
real rough.
cave, surrounded by 4 of them.
I'm just gonna walk.
Oops.
Damn. That's exactly how I play though. It's not. Yeah, that's rough. I got you.
I mean, it would work if I wasn't rolling well.
Yeah, man, you were rolling like a Mega Mario,
That's
man.
the fucking key point of
Damn.
last
I mean, like
set.
they
Yeah.
hit. I think
Hit
about half.
everything almost.
Well,
Oh,
no,
okay.
they only hit half, but like their damage rolls were stupid.
That's true. Yeah, for sure. Sparks had some good moves though with those bull bearings and like
Yeah, it actually worked out.
yeah, it worked out well. Could have worked out badly, but it worked out well. Heck yeah.
Meanwhile, don't care about you.
Oh. Well, I was just about to say.
Man,
Then
she said, "Go
Maval
fuck yourself."
and Jaffel had a moment.
Well,
Good luck.
you know,
Nice one.
before that.
Oh yeah, I know. We had a moment as she was coming back to life, you know, and it was great.
Mm-hmm.
And then she tried to have an epic moment and rolled so many natural ones.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that happened. Good screenshot of that one.
Pretty rough.
Still, I think the first time I've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Wow. And then yeah, so then we basically looted, and Maval stayed outside because she didn't like caves, and we did a long rest after a short rest.
Yeah, you
but
guys were
long
essentially like
rest.
camping at the mouth of the cave.
Yeah, we were tired. Tired group of fellas. And yeah, that's basically where we're at, and that's of course we picked up Donk on the way and all that, and it's part of, and yeah, heck yeah.
So now we're on our way back to what's this pickle? Guard Captain Zilvan to get our reward, possibly.
Yo, somebody remembered a name.
You remembered the name?
I wrote it down. I know.
Oh my god!
Memory.
Oh my god! Oh my god! How do you spell it?
I don't know. I just guessed
Zilvan.
Zilvan.
Zovon.
Z-O...
Zovan.
Yes, Zilvan.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the ploy, and we gotta.
We've also got Leaf, the bartender.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't ask, but I
Yes,
remember.
Leaf. The male
Uh,
tabaxi that runs the bar there.
The male.
The
Oh,
one I'll throw
That was
hands
before
down
me, so I don't know
with-
this one, I guess.
why did I write Leaf, the male tabaxi? Damn. All right. Bartender. Go on, Sparkster.
The one I'll throw down with just because he commented on my fucking looks. I'll fight him. I don't care.
I mean,
Isn't
you
it
are
good?
you are an uncommon version of the tabaxi, essentially.
Listen. I will throw hands.
Like even in town, the few you've seen have more like either all black with panther-like features, or some that are more almost not lion-esque. They're a bit more like orangish tan. But yeah, you're a bit of an oddity.
Good.
A rarity, I would say. Damn.
Tough red.
That really hurt. Oh, alright.
But yeah, as the morning hits you guys in the mouth of the cave there, sore from whatever the fuck happened, except for Mare, who didn't get touched.
I'm just sore from living.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're
Fair.
you're old.
Fair.
Um,
Damn. Damn. Okay.
but you guys wake up. I guess start packing camp. I assume for whatever you brought out. And now comes the slight issue of there's a decent amount of supplies here to transport back, whether you're transporting all of them or just some. I believe also
choose,
one of you mentioned carrying the goblin mage's body back
Yeah, I think that was her.
No,
because there is no head for it.
Yeah.
Well, we need some kind of evidence going back.
You mean the head that Orf absolutely fucking exploded?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't do the head, unfortunately. That's a lot of guts and not much proof. I mean, I know that we're gonna bring back the supplies and like the stolen supplies that they take, because that's a level of proof. But I think someone was gonna try and take the body, or an arm or some shit.
I think the staff might be enough.
The
'cause I think
staff
yeah, the
would
staff,
probably be good.
right?
But do they even know about the? I mean, it's proof that we fought something. But like, do they even know about the mage in there? Like, they seem to not know that much about it. Like when they're telling us about it, it's like, there's some goblins. Let's go. Like they seem like we're going to get information / murder. Goblins. So I'm not sure, but I would say, yeah, probably big staff.
I'm just wondering if that's like the goblin hierarchy. I think
Yeah, no, I would
certain
say it
someone might
would
know
be.
more about this.
But I wonder.
Mr. Horzu,
Oh,
the goblin
Horzu.
expert.
Uh,
Do you know if goblin mages are the
Wait.
leaders?
Did we actually like inspect the stuff at all?
That maybe it's cursed.
I was thinking, like, does it have any like goblin traits? Like, you know,
I think it was just
anything
a
on
basic
it?
quarter stuff.
Just
I
a
think.
just a classic stuff, a quarter stuff. Damn.
I mean, you look at it, and it is more of a gnarled branch than it is a staff.
He's got steak.
The closest you could classify it as would maybe be a quarterstaff, but it is pretty much just a stick that has
So
maybe been worn down a bit, so it's not splintered.
So basically, we'd be bringing back a stick as evidence.
Yep.
That's not. I think we should bring an arm, a goblin arm,
Uh,
or a finger, or a hand.
Horzu, give me a history check.
History. Hysterectomy. Sorry.
Jesus.
I don't even know what I had for breakfast.
All right, keep going.
I don't even think we had breakfast.
Why do I hate goblins again?
Yeah, pretty much.
What happened?
All right, let's go take care of this cave, guys.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I will
right.
take. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. I will take. Yeah, I think a hand, cause like, you know, it's a goblin hand. I'm assuming goblins look like goblin hands, the little baby hands.
Yeah, I guess that could work. At
Alright,
the very least, we could just tell them we did it, and they don't have to worry. Like, if they don't
yeah.
believe us, then
Yeah, but then we don't get
Maybe
paid.
we do
and
rough
old
'em up
ladies
a
are gonna
little
be
bit.
happy with that. Oh.
oh,
Oh.
you didn't hear that from me.
What?
What?
I didn't hear it, but okay.
What? Oh.
Man, even I missed it.
Oh,
Good.
really? I ain't heard
Uh,
that.
Did as well.
What? Yo, me and Polly, we got a secret now. Hey. Hey, bud. Don't worry about it.
What? No secrets from the DM. Hold on.
Hang on here.
Uh-oh.
Now your character's gonna die.
All of a sudden, a dragon
You
appears.
messed with me.
Oh shit.
Man, you take Let me roll quick. Yeah, you take 40 psychic damage.
Oh, no.
Rain turns into pudding. That's it. GG.
Don't need a high roll for that.
Actually, I had a party that used to metagame a lot, and to prevent that, using player knowledge that your character wouldn't know. So like, if you're going to fight goblins, you as a player, if you've looked at their stat sheet, you know their armor, you know their health, you know their attacks and everything.
Oh,
Your character wouldn't fucking know that.
no, it wouldn't. That kind of takes the fun out of the game there. Damn.
It does to an extent,
A
yeah.
little bit. A little
But
bit. I mean, I guess
to-
it depends on what type of game you're playing.
To
but,
prevent that, I used to just have them take random psychic damage. If they kept doing it, they would take psychic damage.
It's actually low key genius, but
All
It's
right.
fucking
Well,
knowledge your character shouldn't know, so their brain starts hemorrhaging.
wait. Does anyone have like an axe or who has a sword?
I have a two-handed sword and a long
I
sword.
have a rapier.
Yo, donk.
Yes, I
You know
am
what
Donk.
Mayor might know. Mayor, give me a history check, because you might
Oh.
actually remember.
I hand you the arm and I hold it steady. All right, I trust you. Oh no.
Thank you, Jaffel. I was feeling a little hungry, so
Thank
Oh.
you
I
there.
could use the snack.
Hello?
Yeah.
No.
What?
History check.
Oh.
I'm
No,
gonna
you don't remember
starting
that.
a
Okay,
fire
never
really
mind.
quick. Okay.
You two would probably be the only likely ones to know, and nope.
All right, chop off
Yep,
the
I
hand.
don't got no knowledge of goblins. All
the
right, we all
finger.
agree we'll take a hand. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think, like I said before, no one heard, thankfully.
Hold on,
But
hold
if we have to,
I want to
okay.
take the hand.
How big is this goblin compared to Donk?
I mean, I wouldn't have troubles with it.
I
Like,
mean, it's probably
a
pretty
goblin
small.
compared
Do
to
I-
Donk?
Do I
Yes.
want
It's like
to
fucking half his size.
I look at Eve, I shake my head. We don't need this unnecessary violence and grossness. Just pick the whole thing up and let's go.
Okay, that was easy.
Yeah.
But I think the
No
what is it?
grossness, short of the shattered head.
I just sit on
Yeah, I
top
saw.
of-
I started to do a side eye to the broken down neck. Like I'm just a bit of a side eye to the body. Like.
We will respect the dead.
It is
We
a little
don't have to
later now.
respect the living. Just pick the whole thing up and let's go.
I don't
I want my
respect
money.
you. I walk off. I'm sick of this shit. Old lady keeps making fun of me.
I just sit
Jeffel's
on,
angry.
on
Take
top of
supplies.
the-
She's off. She's off. She's gone.
I just sit on top
Damn.
of the supplies. Just watching.
Alright, we're up.
Okay.
Where
Looking at all of the supplies, you may also realize that
Can't take all of it. eh?
to take all of the supplies, whether you can stuff them into some of the bags maybe or whatever, it would take probably 3 or 4 of you to carry all of the supplies, and you'd be like fully like encumbered pretty much. So you'd have like one of you to keep watch.
What are you looking at in terms of supplies? Like, I'm guessing.
It's mostly food supplies, either sacks
Stuff
of
that
grain, bread.
Okay.
There's one small bag of like trinkets that they stole.
You
you
were
assume they
saying
just
they
all
stole this from the farmlands, right?
yeah, and some of it looks a bit older. Some of the trinkets look a bit worn. Some of the food actually looks like half spoiled. So it's not the first raid that they may have done. But there's a lot of the signs of like the most recent stuff, like fresh bread that looks only like a day or two old. A sack of grain that looks freshly ground.
Well, I dropped the body because we don't need the body. Let's say we don't need to show them the goblin body. They'll know if we show up with the trinkets and some good food. Like, we don't have to take everything. We don't need the spoiled shit.
My thought was they said we get extra money if we take care of the goblins, not just find the supplies. So we need proof that we took care of the goblins too.
Fuck. Alright, I pick the body back up. And take the trinket bag. I'll carry the important stuff. No contention? Okay, perfect.
Good boy, let's go.
Nah, Jeffel's
Yeah.
out, dude. Jeffel, stop being a part of this company.
Yeah, Jeff already left. Okay.
She angry. She's head stead and headstrong. Damn.
So who's carrying some of the supplies?
Definitely
I'm
ain't
gonna
carrying
be.
nothing.
I have goblin body, goblin mage body in one arm, under one arm, I think, and then a sack of the trinkets, the ones that I think were stolen recently. I think I probably only carry one bag in the other hand.
I'll carry a sack of something that looks
Take
viable.
take some food. Someone grab me some bread.
I'll carry some stuff.
Okay. Yeah, between the three of you, Horzu, Mival, and Donk, you could probably get most of the supplies. I'd say you guys probably leave behind the more spoiled shit of the older stuff that looks questionable. But you have enough space between the three of you to carry most of it.
Alright.
Sweet. Let's head back to town.
We're going on an adventure.
Hooray!
Are y'all heading back now?
I'll start walking.
All right. Who's taking lead?
I will.
Not I. I'm leisurely strolling, looking at Horzu with the bag of bread, hungrily.
You looking at the bread or me?
Yes.
I fucking ship it.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh damn. It's the two toll fellas.
I don't know. I'm still gonna picture him as a dwarf. I don't really know. To me, he's a dwarf. So.
Fair.
Mival, if you're taking the lead, give me. Let's do a survival check with disadvantage because you are laden with supplies. So it'll be a bit hard for you to
Oh,
keep track
shit.
while also carrying a bunch of shit.
Okay, so what was it? It was a
Survival. Because this is less tracking and more finding your way back. Okay. Yeah, even with disadvantage, it's a 12. So you know generally the direction that you guys came from, so you start heading off in that direction. And there are the tracks that you see, so it isn't too hard to follow your way back. Whether you follow the track specifically or just head off in the same direction you came from. You get back to the river there, and partially realize that it might be a bit hard to carry the supplies through the river while also trudging through it, because for most of you it is about either waist to like stomach high.
What if we formed a chain and actually just passed over that shit? Just formed a pile on the other side and just started handing each other shit.
The river here is about 25-30 feet across, so you wouldn't be able to like hand everyone like if you were forming a chain like that, you might only make it like third of the way, half of the way across, maybe.
Gotcha.
Donk has big brain. I will carry anything across. But you have to buy me dinner. Or snacks. Or both. I'm not sure, but how deep is the water to me?
To you, it's maybe
Like
like
waist high?
thigh.
So
It's
I should
like
be able to.
it's like just maybe touching your gooch.
A little gooch tickler. Okay.
Oh no!
Well,
Why would
whoever's too short, where they better not. What I'm looking at Horzu again, because I know he's not the tallest guy around. So, I don't want that bread to get wet. Like I like food. Okay, I like food. So. Don't get my bread wet, Orzu, or I'm coming over there.
Soggy bread.
No soggy bread.
Don't you worry, Donk. I got the bread. I hold it above my head.
Okay, that doesn't account for everyone, I think, but
I'll just go for it.
okay. Let the dice fall where they may.
Okay, so for you, yeah, for Donk, it's easy enough to carry supplies across. Horzu, you kind of have to like hold it up, maybe like on your shoulders a bit and above your head. How are you guys getting the third one across? Because
That would
Mival
be-
also had supplies.
Oh, well. What do you got planned there, Mival? That was not in character, by the way. Sorry.
Furry friend?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, furry friend. There we go.
I mean, I could try and huff it across. I don't know.
How short are you?
I don't know.
I always imagined her as because she's assassinated. I imagined her reasonably small, but
Well, yeah, that's. I don't have like actual height. Like I.
yeah, that's alright.
I only care about the bread, so.
Let's real quick hit one down. I mean, tabaxis are about the same size as a human, so whether you're small or large for a humanoid.
I mean, I'm on the other side because I'm being
Didn't
an
take
angsty
any
bitch.
supplies.
No,
you
I
already
didn't.
went across. Okay.
I was very mad. I'm just on the other side because I didn't need to take anything, but yeah, I don't know how I could help her. I'm not that tall either. Damn. She could pass it, but I'd probably drop it. Throw it.
Throw it over this fucking.
Throw it. Yeah. Yeah.
The last time
I don't
something
know.
or someone was thrown over this, it didn't.
Well, the throw was excellent. The throw was excellent.
Still didn't end well.
It only made it about
Nothing
halfway.
ends well. That was a pretty good throw.
I mean, what are you doing? Y'all just carrying shit through the river?
Yeah.
Yep. That's
Going
what
for
I'm
it?
doing.
I think we're risking it for the biscuits.
All right. Dunk, with your size and stature, you're fine. Let's do Horzu and Mival. Give me either a strength or a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Goodbye, bread.
No, my bread.
Actually, let's do specifically athletics or acrobatics.
Balls.
Damn.
Not a saving throw.
Hey.
My bread.
My bread.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, your choice. Okay. Yeah, you guys are okay. If all you start, struggling a little bit as you get to some of the deeper sections of the river. It takes you a bit longer than on the way there, but you're fine. You get to the other side, a bit worn out, but happy you made it across without any issue.
Good job, Horzu. My bread is saved. Dinner's
Huzzah.
on you.
Wait a second.
Oh, I did not forget the kills, my friend.
Neither did I. Neither did I.
Okay, so y'all made it across the river just fine. Naval, if you're still keeping or taking the lead, do another survival check, and we'll do it at disadvantage. Yeah, you're fine. From here,
Damn. Nice.
From here,
Sorry.
you're very confident about the direction that you're going and the direction town is. So it still takes you most of the day. It is a bit of a distance from the cave to the town. But you guys start seeing some of the farmland and some of the farmhouses probably about mid-afternoon.
Oh, I see home. I could smell more bread.
Someone give this man some bread.
Anybody pack some trail mix or something? Jeez.
I already ate my ration on the way here.
I've got a ration. Probably need like 7 rations though.
It's a big bag of chips.
Big bag of chips. The biggest bag. Family size, party
Yeah,
size.
the family size. Yeah.
Man. So, we're in town now, or just seeing town? Sorry.
You just start seeing town. As you start heading closer, you see like 1 or 2 farmhands that kind of either eye you with a bit of questioning or a bit of possible hope that you took care of it. And then see the couple, like one of them sees the supplies that you have, and they're like, okay, maybe. But they're still going about their business.
So they don't come up to us. There's no like engaging of that, yeah.
No, they're in the middle of working some of the farmland,
Yeah,
so
they're just chilling. All right.
trying to get their shit done.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
And then as you get closer to town or get more into town, the roads are, I mean, a bit busy. Same as what they were yesterday. When you left, you do see a couple either farmhands or some of the locals. Maybe they own a shop in town. Going by, you see 2 in leather armor walking by.
Mm-hmm. 2 farmhands in leather armor.
Yeah, you can assume they're either not always on duty or it's their day for keeping watch.
Alrighty.
Donk, who's the guy we're looking for?
We're looking for
What's his
Guard
name
Captain
again?
Zovan. Guard Captain
Zovan.
Zovan. Yes, he
Zovan.
led me to you guys, I believe.
All right.
I can't remember that part.
Right. Do you think he'd be in a tavern?
Well, maybe we could go ask those 2
Young men.
young strapping fellows in the leather armor.
All right.
They look
go
like they
ahead,
might
Donk.
be linked to the guards.
You got this.
All right, let the guy holding the dead body go talk to the people. Good call.
Yup.
Okay, so I guess I walk up to him. I don't know if we're approaching, but yeah, I walk up to them and ask them, hello, sirs. Can you take me to your headquarters to go see Zovan?
They both kind of eye you a little bit awkwardly, One of them
Yeah, that's
staring at
fair.
the body you're holding.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the one on the
Fair
left
reaction.
goes, what do you need?
We were contracted to take care of the recent goblin issue. And as you can see, it
Succeeded.
went relatively successfully.
Oh, you're the group that Savon sent. Let me. I'll go find him. If you guys staying at the tavern.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I look over to the party because
Nods. Many nods.
I was sleeping on the road, you know.
Extreme nods.
I'll be sleeping on
Extreme
the tavern.
nuts. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so we were at the local tavern, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. I'll see if I can find him and have him meet you guys there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Alright, let's go wait.
Let's make our way.
I obviously I noticed their shifting eyes at the body, and I'm like, guys, maybe we should like wrap this guy up in a blanket or something
Let them
I
to
wanna
avoid
sit
maybe
him
a
down.
panic.
I would have
I
sit him down at one of the
gotta-
chairs at the bar.
You
Use it like a
realize
puppet.
as you're walking through town, there are several people like kind of confused.
I've got a bedroll. Can I wrap it up in a
Mm,
bedroll?
I don't. This is your bedroll, okay? You're
I
gonna-
don't care. I don't.
I
It's great.
I've seen my fair share of gangrene, and I don't know if you want to deal with that.
You're not wrong there, Donk.
Yeah.
I got
Let's
some
just get to
rope.
the tavern and maybe get a room and open a window.
Who cares? It's just a dead body. Let's go.
Let's ask Leaf.
Oh, there you
The
go.
entire time you guys are debating this, you look up and you're actually at the tavern door. Wasn't that long of
Like,
a walk.
Oh!
It's a small town.
Oh, right.
nice.
Perfect.
Alright, breakfast! Breakfast. Damn.
Breakfast.
I proceed to eat
Alright.
porridge out of his neck hole.
Jesus. Well, maybe you should, like,
Spicy
Someone should
toppings.
walk into the tavern and chat up Mr. Leaf guy, you know?
How many
Before we
checks?
start-
How many saving throws would that be?
Oh, God.
Disease, poison, eating a half-dead goblin. That'd be fucking. I don't know.
That's
That's
disgusting.
been
Meatball
that's
does
been
not do
fucking
that. Well,
in the sun.
huh. Hmm.
Gross.
Been dead for like a day now.
It's gonna be smelly as eh? Oh no. We just walk into the tavern, all of their business goes. Shit.
I'm gonna hit up Leaf. Hey, Leaf! We're
Hey,
back!
Leaf. How are you today?
The same male tabaxi at the bar turns to you guys. Oh, back from the. I assume that's one of them.
Yeah, you got a
That's the
place
main
where
one.
we can store a dead one.
That's the main one. Can we have a blanket?
We brought you
I
a
mean, we don't
friend.
really.
Maybe just sit him in one of the back corners.
Oh,
Are you sure?
Tables
Are you
that
sure?
I go over and plop him in like the corner that everyone
Not
can see.
anywhere
The
near the
first
ball.
corner you see. Okay.
Can
The
you
first
like
corner you
slowly
see.
just? Yeah, I would love if he slowly just started to slump.
Put that shit in the comic.
Shit, I really want to make a comic about this.
But yeah, I just go plop him in a corner. Like, thank you. It's starting to get a little heavy.
I would like to sit down at the bar.
I'll sit next to Jaffel.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you feeling much better?
And Leaf kind of looks at you all and says, I assume you're all waiting for Zavon.
Yes.
Here. And he sets out a line of mugs for all of you. Just first rounds on the house. I assume you took care of it all?
Oh,
you
we
you
took
at least
care
got the supplies, I see.
Oh, we took care of it.
Then yeah, first round's on me.
of- Oh, yes.
thanks him profusely.
Deadpan stares at him because she has a grudge against him.
Thank you, sir. I didn't catch your name.
Leaf. Humble Leaf.
A humble leaf.
Yes.
It's ready
Everyone
to
just calls
fight
it Leaf.
Leaf.
Humble leaf. Alright.
Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Donk. Just
Very
Donk.
straightforward. Okay.
Just Donk.
Just
I was about to say that, just bunk. I'll take a bit of a swig with a big smile, say thank you, thank you. Very happy. Jeffels having a great time. little dance. So good.
Okay.
Wait, where's old lady?
I'm with you all.
I think she died on the way
Sweet
out.
chill.
No.
Chilling.
I don't know.
You guys lost her in the river. You didn't fucking notice.
Nick hasn't said anything.
She's in the river.
Yeah, I was just making sure that you were still around. Okay, good. Alright.
Didn't
wait,
make
oh,
it past the river.
Happy fest.
After a bit, maybe like 10 or 15 minutes, you see Guard Captain Zavon walk in. He's oh good, you guys are here. I see you at least have the supplies. Is everything okay?
I want to point directly to the corner right now. Extreme point.
Well, that's at least one of them, yes. Okay.
At least! I'm sorry. You're right.
Just the
sorry.
one there? I can't
It was
imagine just the
boy.
one.
that's the head
Would you
honcho.
have rather us?
That's the big boy.
Would you have rather us take your supplies, or would you have rather just taken a whole army of dead bodies back?
I mean, you could have cut their ears off.
Not great for
something.
morale. Not great.
Bring back the ear from each of them.
Ear
I look
cutting. That's
directly-
smart.
directly at Lady Mare. The stare down.
I'm still
Old lady,
finishing
you
my
better-
beer.
You better take care of this before they lose you all your money. Just saying.
I mean, I see the one there didn't have an ear left, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, usually, everyone just cuts an ear off to prove you at least killed something.
A body isn't proof enough.
Well, I mean, that one's proof enough, but I mean, it could have just been the one. You left like 10 back there. How many were there?
Listen, if
How
you want
many
to
were
send a
there?
man, we're willing to show you exactly where we found them, since you couldn't find it in the first place, or do it yourself. So we could sit and argue if we killed them all, or
Location would
Just
definitely
ignore-
help.
I put out
Alright.
my hand and go,
We've
I
all-
killed 5.
Meeval,
I killed
tell them
4.
how we got here.
Wait,
We're not arguing numbers. Help with the location. He needs a location, and Meeval was helpful getting us there and back.
where was this?
Okay, so you
Northeast.
give him the location with the cave and
I'll
everything.
I'll say that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I say, okay. Well, I mean, I assume by the supplies and everything, you took care of it.
Oh yeah.
I'll have two of them go off and check tomorrow just to verify.
Uh-huh.
I can at least give you the coin in the morning.
In the morning. And what about my information?
Yeah.
With that, we can sit and have a conversation real quick. I don't actually have much to do today, so I've got time.
All right.
I give wait. I give Val just like a little, very soft, very gentle nudge, just like a good smile. I'm like, okay. Hope the best for you. Give you the privacy because I know it's your thing.
Like I give her a subtle like nudge back. Barely
Aw.
there, but you know
All right, go on,
that
you scamp.
I look over at Guard Captain Zovan, rubbing my
Mad at Guard
belly,
Captain.
and I'm like,
Go on.
is there any way we could get maybe you could pay for our dinner for tonight, and then we could get the rest tomorrow, just because we're running out of stamina.
Some of us almost died.
True, and I was one of them. True.
Yes.
I go
Yes,
to
Dom.
Jaffle a high five.
Exactly. Punk. High five.
Don't give me a persuasion check with
no.
advantage because Jaffel
Oh,
did
damn.
speak up.
Yo.
Persuasion?
Yes, persuasion with advantage.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay.
Thank you, Jaffel.
As you start talking, he just kind of like eyes you a bit, and then Jaffel mentions nearly dying, and
Given
kind of
this-
softens a
yeah.
bit, and he's like, "Oh, okay. Let's sit, have a conversation. I'll get some food for us." And he kind of like looks at Leaf, and Leaf just kind of gives him a nod. Okay,
Mhm.
and then I'll get you your money in the morning.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Give Dunk a little bit of a pat. There we go.
Food.
I have a feeling. Wait, how tall are you? Wait, I had to reach my arm real low.
7.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't want to slap your ass, so I'm just trying to.
Ooh.
Ooh, spicy. Spicy meatball. Anyway, so I guess we'll sit. Is that what we're planning on? Anyone else?
Yep. I'm still sitting. I'm relaxing. Big relax.
I'm finally relaxing. I'm finally sitting down. I was very angry. Alright, I'm chilling. That's more like it.
Are you all sitting at the same table as Zavon, or
Is that where
Yeah.
Sparks is getting her info?
you can assume
Uh,
Zavon just
might-
kind of sat down at one of the tables near the goblin, realizing as it smells, he sits like one table away.
well, I said I was gonna give her space, so I'm gonna find another table, or I'm gonna go back to the bar. I'm gonna go back to the
Yeah,
bar.
I'm by the goblin. I'm still near the goblin.
That's fine. I'm going back to the bar. That's fine. I'll say a good farewell for a little bit. I'm going back to the bar.
This
I'll
is
talk to Leaf.
this is part of the payment, so
I go
take
sit
it
out
as
front. I just want to get some fresh air out front.
That's okay.
Yeah, but this wasn't
Alrighty.
part of your payment.
That was part of the payment.
Part of my payment.
Oh, we didn't get separate monies. It's all good.
I sit down and challenge. I think Horzu's near me. I challenge him to arm wrestle. But,
Let's go.
right, I don't know if we want to do that now or let the captain talk first. So, I'm not sure if he's addressing all of us right now or he's just
I mean,
gonna have
he
a little chat.
sat
with,
down at one of the tables next to the goblin body. Whether all of you follow and sit down, or just Nuval or whoever.
Yeah, I follow and sit down.
Yeah, I mean, I'll listen to what he has to say. The challenge could wait till afterwards.
Okay, so the three of you at the table, Jaffel's still at the bar, and Mare's outside. Got it.
Hey, Leaf. Sorry, this is the last thing I'll say. You have a little umbrella?
I fucking love Jaffel so much.
He gives you like a half like deadpan stare.
I'll pay for it.
No, we don't
Looks so-
we don't have anything that fancy here.
She sort of pauses. She feels a little embarrassed. She wasn't trying to make him feel like anything. Like, that's alright. Okay.
If you want anything fancy or anyone who knows anything about that, the only person that would know anything close to that would be pull up my fucking notes. The only one who cares for that stuff is Duresh. She runs the store, the general store here.
How do you spell it?
Darius is Ders.
Okay, and she runs what? Sorry.
The colorful gull, the general store, couple buildings down.
Okay, okay, Leaf. You know, if I find anything that I need, I'll bring you some too. Because you're my favorite place.
Okay.
She's gonna go to the general store, but y'all do your things first. Sweet.
Okay, so the three of you sit down with Zavon, and he kind of looks at Mufal for a bit. And, look, I don't know much about the guy. He didn't talk much. He came to the tavern. That was about it. He had a caravan with him, maybe 2 or 3 wagons, which was a bit much. We don't see merchants with much money come around here. Sometimes they're headed up to Felbar, but that's few and far between. So anyone with that much money always looks a little bit suspicious. We don't know what he had with him. The most he talked about was livestock. But the wagons were too small for even like a couple of cows or a couple of horses. So we weren't sure if he was talking about, he owns a farm somewhere, or he has a supplier or somebody who he talks to about it. One of the guards did overhear that he was looking to sell a lot of it. Didn't catch where exactly, but if it's what you're talking about, and if he did have people, honestly, his best bet would be selling in Asgore. Asgore is, I mean, it's a large city. Not as big as Adbar, but Asgore deals with a lot of the desert nomads and desert bandits. They're the farthest point between us and the desert walkers. It's not the greatest place. It has a lot known for going on there that no one talks about. But it all kind of stays there for the most part, so no one really does much about it.
Those caravans. Did anybody hear anything from them?
Not that I'm aware. Usually if someone with that much money comes by, no one tends to walk near their stuff in fear of, well, we've had a couple issues with some of the merchants claiming stolen items. So everyone tends to give a wide berth to the wagons. But they were completely closed off. No one could see inside, so...
Is there anything else?
Not that I can think of. If you're making your way over there, your best bet might be to... I mean, it's a while from here. It's maybe like 2 weeks on foot. Your best bet would be maybe stop in Dead Snows about 5 or 6 days from here as a stopping point. It's a little bit off the road, but it's pretty much the halfway point between here and Asgore. That's probably your best bet. Maybe they know more in Dead Snows. But he'd stopped here for maybe a night or two and then left.
This is a long shot, but you didn't happen to see a male tabaxi that looks like me.
No, like I said, the wagons were completely closed off. No one could see inside.
Okay.
My head has been like, ever since this conversation started, I had just had my head down resting, and then when she mentioned that, I perk up and say, "Another furry friend?" Puzzled, looking at Mival.
She grits her teeth and like looks away. Doesn't even respond. And
Okay, and Donk just put my head down. Oh, what? Hi, Horsey. What's up?
Seems like a sore spot.
Did she hit her head?
Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
Wait,
horse
what?
or Donk is dumb, isn't he?
No,
Sorry,
I'm a
what
little
happened?
dumb. I'm a little dumb. And I've had a couple too many hits to the head myself, so I put my head down now.
I'm guessing that's all you got for me.
I mean, that's the most we know. Like I said, he stayed for a day or two, so no one really talked to him much.
Well,
It was also a while ago, so even if you ask around, I don't know if many will know or remember. No one seems to pay attention to the merchants that come by. They're usually here for a day and then head off to Felbor or Dead Snows or Adbar.
well, this is more than anybody else has ever given me, so thank you.
I
Yeah.
have a question for the general if we have a second.
Yeah. What you need?
I was wondering where we could dispose of this goblin corpse. Do you have like a burning ground of sorts, or
Looks at it. Leave it there. I'll have someone come by and get rid of it.
I thought it was a good
Okay.
decoration.
It's
Okay.
just the flies coming out of it in the corner.
Kind of looks over at Leaf. I don't know if he would like that.
Probably not, but I don't care what Leaf has to say.
Damn.
Okay, well my part is done then. I will be holding on to these jewels until we get paid, or not jewels, but the sack of goods. If you don't mind.
Yeah. As far as the supplies and stuff, just leave it with the goblin there, and we'll have somebody come by. And he stands up and says, "Well, if that's all you guys need, yeah, I'll stop by in the morning and bring you guys your coin. Other than that, have a nice night."
Yes, you too, sir. Thank you.
And he shuffles off. We go to Jaffel real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were heading to the store.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I've headed outside. I'll go to the store. Anything special about it on the outside that I should like?
So you ask around real quick, and very quickly you're pointed down to a building. It's maybe like 5 or 6 doors down, and as you walk up to it, there's a sign on the front that has a very like small depiction of a seagull, but it's
Okay.
vibrant. Several different colors of paint in it.
Oh,
And
that's
as
nice.
you take in the building itself, the windows you see ever so slightly, some of the glass for the windows is a little bit tinted,
Okay.
but you see it's not just like a basic tint. There's some blues, some purples,
Mhm.
and there are small rows of flowers in front of the building.
What type of flowers?
Just a couple basic ones: daisies, roses, couple, just like a small
Just a
flower
nice
garden.
little
in front.
garden. Yeah. All right. And this is a store. Hey, so does it have like an open side or anything like that? Does it seem open, like good to go, or is it more closed off?
The door is open.
Okay.
Nothing indicating that it is open other than that.
Okay. Well, I'll stand for a second, just take in the view. It's very very good to look at. Very nice. I sort of walk in. I make sure that I walk in sort of gently, not trying to make too much noise or be disrespectful. And I sort of just call out as I walk in,
Um, one moment. Whoa, where is it? Is there a dress here? Dress?
You walk in and very quickly you take in. This place is half cluttered. It looks like
What?
for the supplies that they're selling,
Uh-huh.
it's sort of organized,
Okay.
but a bit scattered.
Okay.
There's a lot of like just basic stuff here, you know, like mugs, wooden plates, things like that. But there's also a couple supplies you see, maybe like a section of arrows, some bolts or something. So it looks like they both deal in just your everyday stuff and also basic supplies for, you know, adventurers or people trying to defend themselves. And you look on the far side, there's a small counter, maybe only like 10-15 feet across.
Mhm.
And behind it you see a female Aarakocra,
Eric, what's that?
a bird person.
Okay.
More
Oh! Is she colorful?
more crow-like features.
Okay.
But within the black feathers, you see ribbons of blue and purple, like tied in with the feathers. Some poking out in disarray. Some half, not quite woven in, but like tied in.
Mm-hmm.
And she sees, just, yes, what can I do for you?
I sort of scatter up to the counter, just gonna I'm like, first of all, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
It's nice to meet you. Put out my hand.
She shakes her hand. Yes,
Yay!
I'm Duress, and you are?
My name's Daphne Scorn, and I really, really wanted some baby umbrellas. Like to put in a drink, you know?
You see her face like go
Oh no.
like a little bit like almost like scrutinizing,
Oh.
and then she brightens and she's like, "Oh,
Oh.
yeah, no, I'm happy somebody else cares about color.
Yes.
Place is so dull sometimes."
Well, I can see that you really appreciate it. I love the stained glass windows.
Thank you. It was a gift from my sister.
Oh wow, your sister.
She does a lot better.
Oh. Does she live around here too?
No, she runs a store over in Dead Snows.
Dead Snows. Wow. What's the store there?
She's always been more of the natural type.
Oh.
So she bit of an apothecary, deals with potions and things like that.
I see.
She does well for herself, and well, I don't make enough to make those windows here.
I understand. I like your ribbons.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. Sorry. Anyway, so
Yeah, I don't sell any of the small umbrellas here. Those aren't terribly popular here, so
understand.
I don't have those. I do have various ribbons, dyes, basic supplies for coloring.
Okay.
Nothing fancy.
Um.
Most of those I get when I visit my sister.
So as you can see, I have a red stripe. What color ribbon do you think would look nice in my hair?
Ooh.
I would love your advice. I do a little pose.
She thinks for a second. Maybe from the red to the green of your skin, maybe a couple yellows.
I trust you.
Maybe an orange.
An orange. Ooh.
It depends on if you want to go for just something to complement the red, or
I think I'd like to tie it into the red. So, I think a yellow sounds nice. Would I be able to try one on?
Sure. And she quickly goes over to a small section in the corner. You see, as for most of the room, it's common everyday items. In the corner, there is stacks, or not stacks. There's like a bunch of ribbons laid out. There's a small shelf for what looked like small containers of what are probably dyes or something similar for coloring, or for coloring different things. And you can tell she doesn't sell a lot of it, so she doesn't keep a lot. It's just kind of there. And she quickly shuffles over and grabs some of the ribbon. And do you want it just at the end, or all the way from the top down?
She thinks for a moment, sort of mulling it over. It's like, do you think it'd be worth a braid? Right at the end there?
Jeffel has super long hair, by the way. Stupid long hair. I know it doesn't show in that, unfortunately, but yeah, the first image, she has like basically to a butt sort of hair.
Okay, there's like one like red streak.
And it's that one streak that goes all the way down. Yeah.
Maybe leave the top section, and then do you mind if she like gestures towards tying some in?
Oh, of course. I like lean forward so it's easier for her.
And she ties some of the ribbon, maybe like 2/3 from the top of your hair, 1 or 2 strands towards the top, and then as it gets closer to the bottom, a bit of a thicker section.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think the yellow would be better. Yes.
Is there a mirror or anything around?
If not really, we can't really afford mirrors or
That's
anything.
okay,
You
that's
could maybe
okay.
try the windows and see a bit of a reflection. Don't know if the
course.
blue. I don't know if the blues in the windows would help though.
I sort of like grab the tie, like the part, and sort of just look down at it, look at the colors, look into the window, see what I can see from that, and I beam up, I smile, I say, "It's wonderful, wonderful job." And how much would this cost me, lady?
For just the ribbons, 2 silver.
I give her 5 gold.
5 gold. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
I want you to have this.
I possibly can't take this much.
Please,
Not for just a couple
please.
ribbons.
It's all I want for you. You've done magnificent work here. Would you please take it?
Are you sure?
I nod
It seems
very
like a lot.
profusely.
Maybe 1 at most, but I don't know about 5.
I sort of reach my hands forward, offering them. She doesn't need to take it. It's like anything to get you those stained glass windows, those mirrors. This is a wonderful store. I want the best for you.
Thank you.
Of course. Of course. Alright. 5 gold for you. Of course. I admire the ribbons once again. Very happy. Do a little spin. I'm having a great time. Jeff does a spin. She's very happy. She offers one last smile to her and say, "Please don't stop being colorful."
Of course not.
Of course.
I have most of the color in town here anyway, so
and
add
enough
a
for all
bit
of them.
spot to it.
All right. I would like to see you again.
Of course. Yeah. If you're in town for any longer, feel free to stop by.
Of course. You have a lovely day there.
You too.
Goodbye, Dareth. Alright. And she goes. Jaffel has a yellow ribbon. Yeah. She went for umbrellas. Now she has a yellow ribbon and a new friend. Alright. That's sweet. Cool. Beautiful. It's sort of like a dawdled exit. She's very moved by this person in this town. She admires the flowers in her exit, and she makes her way back to the tavern, smiling, happy.
Okay.
There we go. Yep.
Uh,
With their new yellow ribbon. Yeah.
Horzu and Donk, are you guys still doing the arm wrestling?
Absolutely.
So,
A best of 3, Horzu.
Okay. What are the stakes, Doc?
What are the stakes? That's a great question. Maybe steaks.
somebody died.
Nick
Nick.
went to AFK. He might need to.
I'll pull him back.
I'll bet a steak.
So stakes.
I look over to Leaf. Do you sell steaks?
Of course.
2 rare weeks.
Of course. You hear that?
Yep.
Steak.
Let's do
They're high. Okay, I'll stop.
it. Best of 3, Dunk.
3. What do we roll?
All right, so we're going arm wrestling. Give me an athletics check.
Nothing. Oh shit! You better have good athlete. Oh shit!
No.
Okay. Okay, so you guys lock hands, and you're going at it. The first round, it is fairly contested,
Oh damn.
but you realize, Dunk, as you're grabbing his hand and everything, your hand is a lot larger than his.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys are contesting there, going back and forth a little bit, Donk, you give one good push and slam his hand onto the counter.
Aha! The steak is looking like it's gonna be on my plate, Horzu.
Mm.
We're rolling again.
All right, round 2. If you're going for it.
Would you like another challenge? Maybe something you're better at? Oh!
Oh
Double one?
shit.
Jaffel, you
Sorry.
Jaffel, you walk in as that was said.
Oh yeah.
And you see them going at it at the bar there.
Was it just I messed it up so hard, but yeah.
Yeah, you walk in. You see them locked. Their arms are tensing, hands are shaking, going
Alright, so
back and forth, not really leaning
damn.
towards one side too much.
oh shit. So like as I walk in, I'm still in my like happy little gaze. You know, like my ribbon, I'm like playing with my hair, and then I noticed that I'm like, oh drop it. Just drop it completely, and I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, as you see them tensing and everything, going back and forth, you see Horzu's arm is starting to shake a bit. And ever so slowly, Donk starts pushing Horzu back, hand getting close to the counter, before just slamming it on the counter.
Aha! I got you this time, Horzu.
I dramatically fall to the ground. I go, no! As I'm like right in front of the table now, so I'm just like, no! Right there, while they're finished.
Just kind of look down. It's okay. It was just a game.
stands
Might
up,
not be
sort of
so good
brush-
at wrestling, but you have one hell of a throwing arm.
sort of sits up slowly, brushes off her knees. She's like, "Y'all like my ribbon?"
Nice ribbon.
Now look over,
Thank
nice
you.
haircut.
All right, Leaf. What do I owe you for a steak?
Turns out to be 17 gold.
Oh, I don't have 17 gold.
That's a good steak.
That's the big boy. All
Just
right.
put it on my tab, Horzu, because I'm pretty sure Zovan said he was going to buy us food tonight unless he ran
Yeah,
out with
but
no
you could eat
paying.
4 dinners, so it doesn't
That's
really
true. That is true. You know what? I can't say no to a steak. You're right.
matter. Steak
Yo,
Put
the
it on
dog
his
man.
tab.
Yo, where's Naval at? Are you still just at the table?
I'm just at the table. I'm just sitting there.
She's
All
moping.
right.
I am
Aw.
moping. I'm just there.
Because she didn't say anything about my ribbon, I sort of like it's gonna sound stupid. Sort of like slump ragdoll into the table so that my head's facing her. I'm like, "What's up, princess?"
To the slow fan of hair towards her.
Yeah, just brunk. Hey, what's up?
I'm here. Is that
She
enough
uh-huh,
for you?
mhm. She nods, but because her head's on the table, it just goes ding ding, ding 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 ding. And then she's like, "That's all right. Maybe I should have gotten you a ribbon."
Do I look like the
And
type
the-
of tabaxi to use a ribbon?
Maybe not, but I think you look real nice.
Anyway, she sort of slides her face up, very like schlonk. It's like, are y'all still sitting on the table?
Yep.
I'm eating my steak.
Are you at the table? Does that mean my face landed on the steak? I hope not.
I don't know.
I
I feel
really
like it'd be
hope not.
defensive
You're
if
gonna
I
head
said-
plant
And the
into the
hair is
fucking
just
thing.
all over the steak.
Yeah, I definitely would stop you before you landed in the steak.
You just push me over. I sort of slide into the other chair, and I just offer, as always, to Val just a slight nod and understanding, and I let my silliness go for a moment. All right, there's where we're at.
By the way, Horzu, for the dinner, 5 silver.
Cool.
Nice. That's a good steak.
Silver.
It's delicious.
Delish.
Delish.
You can also assume probably killed within half a day. It is a farm town. They probably grew up nearby.
Ooh.
Fresh.
Fresh. Probably had a name yesterday too.
Sad.
No, you don't name the livestock.
True.
So, well, Jaffel didn't really overhear or hear any of the conversation, what they were having. So, I sort of look around, look at Val, because I sort of am, like, understanding that she's taking a lead here, I guess. I'm like, so, where are we to next, huh?
Ascor.
Ascor. Alright.
Just kind of like look at her. I'm like, is that where you're going?
Can be. Off his little smile. Little baby smile.
Maybe we should. Where's the old lady? I asked, confused.
Yeah, I wanted to bump into her, but yeah, she's
I don't
outside.
even- Oh, she's still outside. Okay.
I think so, but Nick.
I'm always worried she passes
Yeah,
passes away on this.
I'm,
Always worried what?
That
She's
she's
gonna pass away.
Oh yeah.
Of old
I'm
age.
just worried.
Imagine
you're not,
having to have a roll for that
you're
every
not here.
after every day.
Okay.
being like, "All right, does she die today?"
What?
Every
Yeah,
month,
exactly.
every month of the campaign, she makes a Constitution saving throw. It gets slowly worse and
So
worse.
bad.
All right, so
So
yeah,
Mival smiles just a little bit.
just a little bit.
Just a little bit for you to
Barely.
notice.
Yep. I understand. I get bashful really easy, sorry. Alright, so my indication is I'm going where Mavel's going, so
I'm not sure where I'm going, so
That's
if
alright.
it's a majority vote, and if you guys don't mind me tagging along, then I'll follow. I've heard of Ascor. I haven't been personally.
what do you
It's
heard
not too
about
far. I heard that it's to the east, to the far east.
it? Sorry, that's not what I was expecting. I was like, what'd you hear about? It's over there.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah.
Man,
Jeez. Hey, that's a start.
Donk almost has Shump vibes.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't give me a history check.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, I put all my things away. One sec.
It's okay.
Oh,
What's
this
your-
is not gonna go well. I mean, luckily,
Hey, that's not bad.
I mean, it could have been bad. I don't know. Is it with advantage or disadvantage?
Well, just the straight roll, the 15.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, so because of your background and everything, the most you know of Ascor is it's not a shithole, but it's a small city where all of the underbelly and the seedy stuff that would happen in a city, it's kind of where it's all concentrated in this region.
Okay.
For the most part, most of the other cities don't have as much as you would expect in terms of like crime and, you know, thieves and stuff like that. It's tend to like centralize and all congregate into Ascor.
Damn.
It's still a good town, and there's still some supplies that come from the desert nomads into Ascor and then go to the rest of the region. But for the most part, it's where you can get away with a lot of shit, and not too many people will care other than the ones you bother.
All right. Well, I tell them that essentially it's well, it's to the east and it's a bit bigger. It's a bigger town. So if we do end up there, then maybe keep your belongings a little close.
What do you mean if?
Anything?
I'm going there.
All right.
One moment.
Works for me.
They'll keep things close. Fair.
That's my
Do you think-
synopsis, at least.
We should bring anything else? Prepare?
Well, we're gonna need food because it's not close.
We get
Mhm,
paid tomorrow, so
Yep.
we'll do that tomorrow.
We should do some
if you're coming
shopping.
with me.
You're willing to wait?
I've waited this long.
All right.
Well, we should also ask around then.
Sounds good. What are you doing,
'Cause
Horace?
yeah, good
Oh,
idea.
sorry. No. You go first. You
Oh.
go first.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Damn it!
Why are
Sorry.
we going to where we're going?
Mival just. She can't look him in the eye. She's like, I have some business there.
And the business is?
The business is my own.
I don't die for secrets.
Then don't die for secrets.
I sort of look at him. I look him right in his helmet, above his head. Look him in his eye hole. I'm like, Horthu.
Hmm.
We
Almost
all
died
have
once.
secrets.
Shoot.
That wasn't for my secret.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying, I almost died, man.
I also look at Horace and go like, speaking of secrets,
Giving the side eye.
you've been wearing that armor ever since
Mighty
we
long
met. Isn't it hot in
time.
there?
Oh, it's
starting to
it's
smell.
hot and it stinks.
It's
bad.
smelling more. Yeah, it smells more like just goblin flesh. You know.
You best believe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wait, what does Reinhardt say?
I go back to my snake. My
I'm
steak.
dying in here.
You're not one to talk about secrets, Horzu. So don't inquire about mine if you don't want to give yours up.
Yeah, but mine is like not hurting anybody.
Oh, what do you mean?
If you with 7 goblins in a suit, that would hurt.
Okay, here's part of my secret. I hate goblins because I was orphaned because of them.
Oh.
Oh, so your dad was a goblin.
What? No.
Either way, I want to see. I can someone get the old lady? I want to see what she has to say about this. I'm interested if she'll also join us because I would like her to join us as
Is
well.
Nick here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I miss you.
Well,
I'm
Well,
eating
how
steak, so I'm not getting up.
oh.
But I want to hear her opinion.
Well,
It's a tough call.
Horzu, if you don't come with us, what's your plans? I'm gonna miss you.
To go swimming with the suit of armor.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Goodbye, cruel world.
No.
Only that river was a bit deeper.
The helmet starts to slip off as he goes into the
You could have
ocean.
laid down face first.
Huh?
You could have laid down face first.
I could have.
It's about efficiency.
Yeah.
Damn. I How long ago was it?
What?
The incident, Horzu.
Baby.
Baby.
Now, are we going to the Dead Snows first, or straight to Ascor?
Dead Snows is on the way there.
And
'Cause I
I think
wanna go
Dead
to
Snows
Dead
had some
Snows.
info.
So,
You could certainly
Leaf might
pick up
know-
some
know
information. Oh, you're not wrong.
Ask him. I would like to possibly. I know this is like more of a farm town, but if there's any weapons store or anything like that, maybe a store where I could buy some
No.
potions.
Oh, I don't know about potions.
Since
However,
I almost died last time.
oh damn.
But yeah,
I
I
know a
still
lady can help with some with
True.
some weapons. I do. Very lovely.
Because we have to
very
kill
lovely.
time before tomorrow, right? I assume. Only for
This
a little
is
bit
true.
of time. But I think we should ask Leaf
Nice, good
for
stuff.
more information on getting to Ascor.
All right. thank you,
Emphasis on the
Sparkle.
ass. Sussy.
Yeep.
I'm not going to Ascor, and Dead Snows is on the way. So why don't we ask him how to get there first?
Okay. Ask him then. Tough guy.
I'm not talking
Mr.
to
Owen,
him.
too.
Why don't you like Leaf? What
What about the old
do to
lady?
you?
Yeah, please, can we have the old lady up in this shit? I miss you.
Yeah, wait. She's real good with
Someone
info,
go get the old
actually.
lady. Jesus.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna go get old lady.
She might
I
be
know she
dead.
doesn't like me. Whatever. I'm gonna go get her. We're
Don't
we're
like
doing
you.
this now.
She just has to rein all you children in.
Yeah, no.
Wait. Okay, so I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna see her. Where is she? What are you doing?
I was just sitting outside watching people walk.
Knitting.
Are you on like a bench?
I watched you ignore me the first time as you walked out.
Yeah, exactly.
The usual.
You did do that.
You ignored me first! You didn't invite me to the mission! You invited everyone else!
Mission.
The first one! I still remember!
You and Trash Can were the first ones able to do it.
No! You didn't invite me!
I assume we could hear this happening. She didn't even close the door yet.
Wait, is
Really?
this the actual combo?
What, did that
Alright.
guy just call,
I
she just
thought
call me a
that-
trash can?
Listen, you ran out of metal and you smell bad.
Oh,
Oh.
every
I'd like to pull out my
You
tinker's
stole as
tools.
well.
I'm gonna pull out my tinker's tools and I'm gonna take out a silver piece and I'm gonna do the magical tinkering on it. So if
Okay.
it's the smell of flowers, and tuck it in the front of my armor
Okay.
nice.
and give them all the middle finger while doing so.
Magical air freshen.
Alright.
So
Um,
that's
Still
just
smell like shit.
flowery and sweaty at the same time.
that's how it'll be. It's probably blood in there too. Damn. Still coughing up. Alright, so after that argument, I sort of sit down next to you. Alright. Alright. The truth is, you're an incredible asset. And we need your help. If you can deal with us being us,
Help with what?
Well, Maval, I don't know all the details, but...
Okay, let's go.
Oh! Alright. Okay. Alright. That's enough. Alright, let's go back in.
Granny, tell us what you know about Ascor.
No.
Dead Snows.
Which one are you asking about?
Both. Do you know anything?
Would I know anything more than... I mean, Dead Snows is magic,
Magic.
right? There's a
Give
lot of magical
me,
creatures.
yeah, give me a history check.
They don't have history.
Neither do I.
I have worse history.
It's the Alzheimer's.
It's been a while since you've been out that way. You know generally how to get there, at least along the main roads. Other than it being Dead Snows being the central point for mages, enchanters, scroll crafters, potion makers, the central point for anything magical or arcane. Most of it comes out of there.
Is anyone else dancing, Sussy?
Short of
Yeah,
that, I mean, it's been a long time since you've been there.
Damn.
Not much help.
I heard magic items. I would like a magic sword. So I would like to stop at Dead Snows as well. Give me that information. But I'm pretty much just gonna follow along as long as they keep me around. Because adventure.
Always, Donk. Come on now. You're one of us. Whatever that means. High five.
High five.
Hey! Excellent. I think I'll mosey my way up to Leaf. I sort of say, no luck on the umbrellas. I know. Got this ribbon. It's pretty good.
we're going on a bit of a mission soon, and I was wondering, do you know anything about Dead Snows that we should know about?
Gives you a slight curious look, and I don't know too much about Dead Snows, other than maybe what I hear from some of the merchants. I honestly haven't left the region that much. I've been to Felbar maybe a couple times, that's about it. Dead Snows is a bit far from me.
I understand.
I do, it's like 5 days maybe of a walk.
I see. Would there be any way I could grab some names off you? Maybe the merchants that would know more info?
I mean, they wouldn't be here. Some of them are
Damn.
probably in Dead Snows right now. A couple might be in Felbar. Most of the merchants that come by stay for a night or two, chat them up. Honestly, to try and make more coin. But I don't get much
Understood.
info.
I understand. I appreciate your help. Oh, it's gonna be a hard journey.
I wonder if we could rent a carriage.
A carriage?
Mm.
Any place
Help
to
with
rent
the
a
journey.
carriage? That could be good. Get us there a little quicker.
Yeah, Donk doesn't like walking.
Anywhere around here that does hires?
You asking Leaf or?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. There's no one that does a carriage run around here. You might be able to buy some of the horses off some of the farmers, but I mean that's the best you could do.
How much did the horse go
Fine.
for?
You'd have to talk to him about it.
All right. I've wasted enough of your time. Thank you. I head back to the table.
What did that
So
whelp have to say?
horses. Okay, not much. He's all right, but you have feelings. It's fine. I think we need horses. It's like a 3-day travel. We need to get there quicker.
Donk doesn't do well on horses.
So Donk doesn't like to walk, and Donk doesn't like to ride.
I mean, I like to ride just on
Donk-
average, okay?
Donk-
Don't judge me.
Donk likes to teleport. Is what I'm hearing.
Likes to be sped run.
Exactly.
I mean, look, it's either a
Good call.
5-day walk or a 2-minute walk to a teleportation center.
Is there
Oh,
any
true.
like can I have a look
we're in
around
a
see if there's
farming
any
town,
like
right?
oh yeah.
Do they trade with any of the nearby cities?
For the most they get a lot of business between Felbar and Sundabar, but they don't go further east than maybe Newfort.
But they do trade with Newfort.
Yeah,
Newfort would have better transportation, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
maybe, but it's mostly, from what you know of it, it's mostly a militaristic town. It's where a lot of the standing army not the standing army, but some of the forces that they maintain for the Silver Marches, partially to take care of any like big thing that happens, partially as a sort of a caution against the Mullen Empire to the west. There's not too much other than the forces there, other than a small town that kind of is around the barracks and the fort and everything. That the town mainly takes care of them. So you might find better transportation, but it might be a bit of an issue to hire them from the army.
So how many horses do we need? How many of us are there? 5?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to walk around town, see if I can find someone who even has 5 horses.
Wait, is it
Not necessarily for sale.
6?
They just
Isn't
have
it?
to have 5 horses.
Or am I
Mhm.
tripping?
Nope,
It's
5 of you.
6. Oh,
There's only
Once we're
5 of
taking
us.
Leaf with us.
No!
Or the dead goblin corpse.
I'll take the corpse over Leaf!
yeah, no, you're right. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it.
Or
Alright, 5.
does anyone know of anyone who has 5 horses? Not for
Oh.
sale, just do they own 5 horses?
Oh.
I still don't like horses.
We could lead you around on the horse. Wait,
I like-
can we?
I like
you know what would be
horses,
funny? Okay. Alright, I don't mind horses so much.
Mayor, give me a. Let's do a history check, but it'll be like a really fucking low DC. I mean, that's fine.
Damn.
From what you remember, back when you used to do a lot of adventuring, horses can be a bit expensive, especially the riding horse that you're looking for.
I mean, I don't plan on paying, but okay.
They could range anywhere from 50 to 100 gold apiece
Mm-hmm.
for just one of them.
But does anyone in this town have 5 horses?
You can ask around, and for the most part, most of the farms have maybe 1 or 2 to help out with some of the plows and everything.
Is it possible to ride a sheep?
There is one guy
Ride
that
the
mentions
cow.
that there's one farm to the southwest that takes care of the horses in the area, so they might have some in their stables. Not entirely sure how many though.
How far of a walk is that from here?
Maybe like an hour.
What time is it now?
At this point, it is pretty close to sundown because it took you most of the day to get back to town.
I'm gonna go check out the stables.
Okay.
It's almost dinner time.
Just
The
ate a
steak was the
steak.
snack. The steak was the snack.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you want to
Yeah.
take about an hour to walk out there.
Yeah,
Um,
I can do that.
are you just looking around? Like as you get up to it, there is a farmhouse. There's what you can see looks like a larger barn maybe, and then there's a large field next to it that doesn't look like taken care of. It's not farmland. It's mainly a large area for their livestock to move around.
I want to case the joint as best as I can to get how many people work or live there and how many horses they have.
Okay, give me a perception check. Okay. At this point, it is pretty late. The sun is just now dipping down behind the horizon. So it is hard to make out. It looks like there's, from what you can see from a distance, it looks like there might be 2 or 3 people around the barn that are closing up for the night. You catch a glimpse of maybe 2 horses that they were putting in the barn, but you don't know how many were already in there. It is late, so they're pretty much done for the day.
You said that I see people?
Yeah, you see like 2 or 3 around the barn.
I want to flag one down. Try and get their attention.
Okay. As you flag one down, kind of looks at you and looks back. The one you flag down is a bit a bit younger, maybe like late teens, early 20s. And he kind of looks back to a gentleman that looks more to be in his 40s, maybe 50s. He's the younger one kind of looks at you and says, can I help you? You seem to be out pretty late.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking for a place to possibly station my horse while I'm in town, and I heard you take care of horses here.
Yeah, we just closed up for the night. Yeah, we take care of the horses that are around here.
I mean, how much room do you have? How many horses do you have here?
I mean the barn's not terribly full. We've got room for probably like 4 or 5 more.
How many can this barn hold? I don't want my horses packed up like sardines, if that's a thing in this universe.
Sorry, are you actually?
No.
Yeah, how many?
No,
Oh,
I'm just looking at chat and I see that and I'm like, all right, what?
No.
So he kind of thinks for a second. I mean, they have a decent amount of space in the barn. They don't stay in the barn other than for the night. But the barn can hold. I mean, we could probably fit like 12 or 14 in there.
sorry. Did you say how many horses there were? I didn't hear. This is out of character. I just didn't hear what you said.
You could. He said he could fit maybe like 12 or 14.
But you could 4 to 5 more, so you have a good like 10 horses, but not too full.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. And what time do you open tomorrow, so I can possibly bring them by?
Since we're going this far in it, give me a deception check.
Every time.
Flash me.
Oh, now I fucking roll.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, if you bring him maybe like an hour after sunup, I'm sure you could find someone around that'll put him in.
Oh, thank you. What's your name?
I'm Fred.
Fred?
Yep.
Cool. I reach in and I give Fred 1 silver piece and say thank you for your time, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Yeah.
And I go back to the bar.
Kind of want that bar fight with Leaf, though.
Yeah, what do I walk into? Because that was 2 hours of my time gone.
Poor Leaf, dude.
Listen, he made it a point to comment on my looks.
Mhm.
Like once.
Exactly.
Yeah, Mavella holds grudges, man. Like, let's be real. That's alright, and that's alright.
Once is enough.
I wonder what Leaf's doing in this. He just brings out his giant sword. Fuck you. Like- Alright. So what's happening?
I'm gonna ask Leaf if the room that I had last night's still available.
Yeah, we haven't had much business, especially since that attack yesterday.
Cool. I'd like the same room without the window, if possible.
Sure, yeah.
Alright.
Wait. Am I back, or is everyone going to bed before I get back?
No, you're back.
I wait for you to get back.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to pull
Yeah,
everyone,
I heard.
kind of motion to gather around me.
Alright, circle up, boys!
I'll
like
get your shot of
triangle.
police.
What?
Old lady,
Did I-
you finally came back and you're
Did
standing.
you just say what I think you just said?
And then in a hushed voice, while they all are loud, I give them a very stern look.
Oh no, what do we do this time?
Shuffles at the bar, ignored again.
Anyway, I tell everyone that I found us horses to make our travels easier. But we will need to meet here before sunup.
Is there a horse big
Horse.
enough for Donk? Donk's heavy.
All I know is we're gonna take them and go. So make sure you're ready.
What
How
about
much
our
is
gold?
gonna
Our
cost
gold.
me?
Our gold.
If we do it correctly, it costs us nothing, but we may not come back to this town for a hot minute. We are stealing horses.
Hmm.
For those of you who can't keep up.
Oh.
Okay, quick question. Are you talking about this in the bar?
I said I'd
Yes.
pull them out of earshot.
Okay, out of earshot would have been out of the tavern at this point because it is late,
Alright.
so they probably a good amount of business.
Then yes, out of earshot, wherever that was. I thought it was just Leaf still, the way they were yelling with him.
I mean. I thought the
I
gold
look
was
confused.
your idea.
What?
The gold.
What gold?
Don't you want your gold?
For clearing the goblins.
Yes, I
We'll
want
get
my
that
gold.
tomorrow.
Yes, but if we take the horses, how are we gonna take the gold?
Hmm.
Especially this early, we don't know when Mr.
But
Captain's
when
gonna
Mr.
be
Man's
here.
gonna be here.
You know, we can
Better
walk
plan.
to Dead Snows.
3 days.
No, 5 days.
Ooh.
Hey, you don't know that. Or do you?
Huh?
Dun, dun, dun. Sorry.
Didn't I hear you talking to the guy
Yeah, no,
right
it
next
was,
to
it
me?
was
the
mentioned
better.
several
Who knows?
times.
Do you
Well,
want to walk 5 days?
and there's no other time we can do this. I'm talking to there.
It would be much harder
Mhm.
if we wait till after then.
Just realized if old lady rides a horse, it'd be mare on a mare.
Unless it's a stud.
I just said if it's a lady horse.
Did Horzu say that, or you?
Horse.
I want to prestidigitation dead meat smell in his helmet.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh,
What?
What's that?
Huh.
Whoa.
I don't even know.
Oh,
I don't even know what
man.
he said.
let's go.
I think he's trying to look your helmet.
No, I just wanted
You.
to shut up.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mary
I gotta
kind of does a gesture towards you, and Horzu, the inside of your helmet just smells like god awful meat.
Oh. Okay.
Curse you.
Yeah.
Now it smells like farts and flowers in here.
Like a
Honestly, it smells
fart in
better.
the wind.
Even though I don't think we can smell it, right? Or is it?
So what I'm hearing is
Under
you
the
all
helmet.
don't want to steal horses.
Here's the thing. Sometimes you gotta steal horses, but we spent so long, almost died, for this gold.
I
So
got
it's a tough
my
one.
I got my reward. I could care less about material things right now. I have my mission to get to.
Only one of us has to be here to get the gold.
Well, I've got it. All right, one of us sets the deal. The rest of us steals the horses, and then we meet up after, before anyone knows.
See, now I like this one. She's the smart one of the group.
That's not true, but I appreciate it.
Well, I don't want to steal horses,
Oh no.
especially from just some people that probably need them more than us.
Oh, Dunk,
Sounds
get
good.
off your high horse.
I punch him. I'm punching him. I'm punching him in the arm.
Okay, give me
I'm gonna break his arm. Uh-oh.
Oh no. That's a big fist to be punching with.
give me an unarmed strike. Just give me a strength check.
Strength check. Okay, that's not good for you.
Yeah, it'll be an unarmed strike.
Oh,
Not a save, just a strength check.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Uh-oh. That's
so it's
even
just,
worse, I think.
it's
Yeah,
just,
just click strength.
the big one.
Oh, really?
The top one, 3. Yeah. Well, mine's 3. Sorry, but top one.
Okay, here we go. I'm scared. Oh,
Oh.
it was a playful
Alright.
tap, okay?
It was a glancing hit.
Dunk,
Not
I
enough to
thought.
actually do.
Sorry.
Not enough to actually do damage, but it might leave
Give
a
it
bruise.
a
Maybe.
sore arm.
Like
a
dead
little bit
arm
of
me.
Ow!
Dunk, I thought you didn't want to walk. You don't like walking.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to be the one stealing the horse.
Then don't
If
steal
I don't
the
know
horse.
where the
Stay
horse
here.
comes, okay,
Fine,
I'll stay
fine.
here then. That's
All
what
right,
I'm
all right,
saying.
all right, all right, all right.
Me and
Alright,
Donk
Donk.
are kind of big, not very sneaky, so we can accept the gold, eh?
Oh,
Wait,
good.
how
Yeah.
many horses are we taking? 5.
Well, I don't want to share a horse
each?
with Horsu.
2 each? All right. Sound like a deal. Look around.
Hmm.
I give you the big wide eyes. Hmm?
Sounds like a decent plan.
Alright, I spit on my hand. I put it in the back. Alright,
Alright.
slap.
I just spit on the inside of a helmet. I'm like, alright, well.
I also spit on Jaffer's hand. And then reach my hand up. In the ultimate trust.
Because you're so big, it's just this big glob.
I look on in horror.
It's going through my fingers and everything. I'm like, oh.
Everyone put
Horsu
your hand
turns
in.
around and walks back into the bar and goes up to his room.
So I'm like, can someone just high five me?
I do it.
Anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone near that's in the
I'm at
splash zone, just say.
Oh yes.
It splats
Done.
on
These are
everything.
intelligence, all used for combat.
Yeah. Even though I did get a decent roll on it, but
Right.
still
I mean,
not
it's
that
it's
smart.
not bad, but if it's all used for combat, then you can, yeah.
I try and wipe my hand after, and it just fucking globs all over my hand. Yeah. And I do the little shake with my hand, and then we're done.
Disgusting. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I go Goliath spit on my hand. All right, like shit. It was worth
Yeah.
it. Don't worry, Dunk. Dunk. Hey,
No.
Dunk.
Nice.
Her crew for the highs and shakes her head. Oh.
We got a
Alright,
plan.
Donk. Let's get you second dinner.
Second dinner, yes. Who's buying?
Hey.
Oh, I know who's buying.
They buying.
I'm glancing over at Horzu.
I'm in bed. I went back up.
You're in bed?
Yeah, I walked into the bar and went right back upstairs after the spit.
You gotta
Oh,
knock
okay.
on this door and get him to pay for it.
I still have to buy a room, but
I'm pretty sure you arm wrestled twice.
I do want to make sure the goods are okay. I guess I'll go up to Leaf and be like, "Are you gonna have watch on these, the goods? You know, like the goblin body and the sacks of supplies and whatnot.
Mhm.
Because if not, then I would like to rent a room. But I could sit watch, and sleep on the counter.
You mean the supplies they took back like an hour ago?
Oh, they took them? I
And
thought they were getting
you-
them in the morning.
No, you look over in the corner and the
Everything's
supplies are
gone.
gone.
Oh no.
Someone stole the supplies! I look all panicked.
The supplies! I'm panicking.
I swear I was watching,
spiraling.
not just eating steak.
No, it's like in the middle. In the middle of you two arm wrestling.
Oh yeah, I totally didn't notice. Oh, okay, then I just get a room then.
I would like to, try and get my same room.
You know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Yep.
Sleeping on the roof again.
Well, Maybe
Yeah,
falling off of it first.
For everyone getting a room, let's do 5 silver.
All right.
I do 6 for a little tip. There you go, Leaf. Thanks for the information.
He doesn't deserve it.
I don't know that.
Thank you.
And
Making my way upstairs. Walking
Vival, give me an
fast.
acrobatics check.
Oh damn.
Here we go again.
Oh
Damn.
damn.
Yeah, you're
Got the
fine.
hang
You
of it
very
now.
very quickly climb up onto the roof of, I assume, the roof of the
Yo,
tavern.
she gotta be doing flips or some shit.
Damn, that's a 5+ to acrobat. Man, wow. Okay, sorry. Go on.
Yeah, her fucking natural stats are stupid.
Messed up.
It's a 5 in acrobatics she's not even proficient with.
Wow. That's nasty.
All right. What's Mayor doing?
She already went to bed like 2 hours ago.
Did
What do you
she?
mean?
Did
What?
she?
Who?
You.
Mayor.
Oh, sorry, I was grabbing water. What am I doing?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. So we're going to
Yeah.
bed. What are you doing?
I went to
Very
bed too.
tomorrow. Okay. See? Told you.
All right. Sleepy time.
Mary was in bed at 6:30 before the sun went down.
She told us the plan and then left.
Okay, yeah, if you all go rest for the night, pretty much an undisturbed sleep. Morning greets you.
I get up and go grab breakfast. First thing.
All right.
What are you
I've got
grabbing?
a food trope now. Breakfast.
Wait, wasn't I trying to get up before?
Oh yeah, weren't you guys
Whatever.
doing that? I don't care. I'm waiting at the bar. So.
This is Jaffel's first poem.
Wow, I'm saving that. That's actual gold. Yep. So I think you 3 have to decide.
Alright.
What's
Well, we
going on
gotta
here?
try and be like somewhat sneaky. if
Were
we're
you,
going
were you
real.
getting up before sunrise, or?
Yeah,
Well,
we
he
have
said
to.
it
We have to
opened
try and.
with first light, right?
Yeah, you said
And so
come
it needs to be
by an
before
hour
that.
after first light, and you could probably find somebody to take care of it.
So I want to go before first light.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So it's yeah.
Keep in
I
mind it'll
guess-
take an hour to walk out there,
Damn.
so
Oh man. An old lady too. Spit in hand.
yeah, you guys are
Stealing
stuck in a
in
long rest.
suits.
Wasn't that early? Okay, so yeah, talking like an hour before sunlight, or
Okay.
I don't think I'm up, so someone might need to give me a knock.
Yeah, I'll walk by and just lightly tap on her door.
Thank you. I go, "Quill."
It's time.
I gently open my door and sort of follow along when I see the like trails of your roby dressy thingy. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm sneaking out.
We're gonna have to bail him out, Donk.
I'm still sleeping. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. So am I. I'm just saying.
We'll be
We're
fine.
just gonna have to pretend we don't. It would have been better if we didn't know the plan. I don't think smooth talking's gonna be the best.
Imagine
way
y'all
to-
just say, oh yeah, our friends are just stealing some horses.
I
I
am
mean,
pretty dumb, so maybe I didn't pick up on it. Even though the old lady explicitly said stealing horses.
we're stealing horses, yep. Alrighty, so we need to get Val though. I think once we're out of the tavern, trying to not make that much noise. I guess it's pretty empty. Is it empty? Like, like everything's just pretty quiet because it's like, or is there anyone around? That'd be a good thing to know.
Trying to think, there'd be. You see one guy at the bar, not Leaf, another one who does the early morning shift.
All right.
And you see another in the corner of the tavern, just like drunkenly slumped over on a table.
All right. I'd say it's probably best just to make as least attention as we can. So I'll probably just head our way out. Is there anyone outside either?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, will do. One moment. Where is it? There it is.
Okay. Yeah, you see like one or two people heading out to some of the farms, maybe. Assuming they either stayed in town and they're going to work for the morning.
But they're pretty much minding their own business.
Yeah, just a couple people walking by.
Feeding dog while Horzo sleeps. Oh, in real life. Okay. I was like,
There's just a
how
dog
is he
in
doing
a
that? I thought he was like sleepwalking and feeding a dog. I'm like,
I'll be
There's
honest,
just
it
a
took me a
dog.
second. I was like, what dog?
There's
Yeah.
a dog in his room just
Yeah,
doing
the
body
memoir.
shots off of Horzu.
Right.
All right. Well, I sort of can I see Mavelle? How big's the building? Can I see her from downstairs?
No, not at all.
Damn. We should have thought of a call. I look at I look at Mare. I'm like, so what's the plan?
Do we see Meeval on the roof?
No. At least I didn't.
Not from this angle, no.
Hmm.
It's like two and a half story building with a very slightly sloped roof.
Can we
Okay.
throw something?
So I hand Jaffel my walking stick.
I hold it like with two hands very gently and I grab it. And I'm like, ooh.
I hike up my skirt
Oh.
and I just levitate myself up till I can see her.
All right.
Yeah.
So much for inconspicuous shit.
Yes, it levitates.
I sort of just like my eyes are initially down at the walking stick, and I just sort of see her fly up. I'm like, oh, all right. It'd be funny if you like they saw you through their windows as you came out.
Okay. You go up. Yeah, levitate only brings you up about 20 feet. So at that point, you'd be probably about to the second story. Are you doing this like in front of the tavern?
I think so. Where are we?
Yes.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Wow, we are
Damn.
distant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So you levitate up about 20 feet, and even from this angle, it is a little bit hard. You see, like maybe the edge of either a foot or a tail, a bit of fur, but that's about it.
Okay.
You should have kept your stick. You could have poked her.
Now I'm just gonna press notification again. Chiming noise up there, like an alarm clock.
Ding 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 ding.
Didn't sound exactly like that. Thank you, Jeff.
Meanwhile, wakes up, freaking out.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no. Dinner time. Oh,
Yeah, you wake up with a bit of ringing in your ears.
Yeah, so she wakes up freaking the fuck out. Like, she's just kind of, like, thrashing, almost. Like,
Struggling.
almost to, like, as if to get away from something.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
It's just is it dexterity, like, on the top bit?
No, there's the saving throw. Sorry, yeah, in the saving throws box, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't even read that.
Yeah, you're fine. You
Oh
panic,
my.
but you don't
wow.
you don't fall off the roof.
Does Mare see her panic?
Oh yeah, very clearly.
Okay.
Does she see me?
Just sitting there. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean with her passive perception, yeah.
Okay. And then I just shake my head, like, we're ready. And lower myself back to the ground. And take my walking stick back.
Pass it.
Mival hides her tears
No.
and gets down.
Darn. How well?
As well as she can, I guess.
How's that?
Like, she's got... Okay, so she's, like, had a mini panic attack about it, so, I mean...
Yep.
So, I mean, it's not gonna be, like... Oh...
She's sort of just facing her face away and not really engaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to know what I'm looking at. Alright. So it's time to go. Let's steal some horses, bitches. You know, bitches. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Let's head to the barn.
Let's head to the beach. Let's go. Alright. We're heading to the barn. Sneakily.
Okay, all three of you trying to sneak to it?
I mean, I'm gonna go up until I can see it, see if the lights are off.
Okay, yeah, it takes you like 45 minutes, an hour to get to the where you can see the farmhouse and the barn. It's still pretty dark out here.
Okay.
Wait. Naval has dark vision, right?
Yes.
Would you like to have a little look-see?
Yes.
So do you, Jaffel.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Hers is better though. I think she can see farther than I can.
Dark vision is dark vision. It's the
Oh,
same
really?
across the board, I
It's
think.
the same thing. Oh.
There's I
Alright.
think one sub race in Elf that has a 120 foot.
Damn.
That has superior dark vision. Most races only have dark vision.
Okay.
It's up to 60 feet.
So, I mean, we can tag team that.
Yep. So, would that be a perception check just to see if there's anything around, anything looking suspicious?
Yeah, either both of you get a perception or one of you with advantage.
What's your addition?
Mine's
for
at
your
6.
You do it. How do I give her mine? Like.
She'll just roll and we'll do it at advantage.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
You're essentially giving the help action, which is when somebody makes an ability check, they do it with advantage. You're essentially foregoing your action to have them give a better check.
All right. Okay. Well, so that's 17, eh?
Yeah. As you get a little bit closer, you don't see any lights in either the house or the barn. There's not really any windows for the barn necessarily. There's like maybe one up towards the top. but you can. There's a couple windows, couple openings in the house that you very clearly see. There's no light from.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I guess it's about who's taking the lead.
I'll hang out in the back since I can't see.
That's fair. That's fair. All
I'll
right.
lead, I guess. Unless you want to lead.
Yeah. Nah, you can lead. You
Okay.
got this. You're a Statham.
All right. I'm gonna be in stealth.
Okay. Is it just you going up to the barn, or all three of you going up to the barn?
I'm coming to the barn. I'm not sure. Were you staying back? You said.
I mean, I'll kind of walk with you all.
Yeah.
Just you
But
have
you're
to lead me.
you're just in the back of the line. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. Okay, yeah, we're all going then.
All right. Group stealth check. All three of you.
Mhm. Oh man. Yep. Oh, never mind.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting that.
Oh my
Yes.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
That's 0
There you go.
addition too. That's messed up. Oh! All right, friends. Damn. My stealthy as
That's
fuck.
only the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So generally, for when if I ever say group stealth check,
Oh.
everyone rolls a stealth, and I just kind of take the average of it,
Okay.
which at this point is like a 21. So,
Nice.
yeah, you guys very quietly, keeping an angle from some of the windows, even if there's no light, there might be someone randomly looking out. Keeping a good angle from the house, you very quietly go up to the barn.
Okay. So are we like out front or just out the side currently? Do we see any of the horses? Any openings?
From the angle that you came at, you'd be at one of the walls of the barn.
Okay. And it's locked? Is it? Do
I
we
mean, you
know
can
this?
check.
Yeah, I would like to check. Is that perception as well?
Well, there's the barn door on the front, and you
Okay, yeah.
do notice there's a smaller door on the back, just for either someone coming to check on the horses, or just someone just for a single person walking into the barn.
Okay.
But
well, we
to
need
get the horses out,
yeah.
you can assume you'd have to open the main door.
Yeah. And no lock?
Looking at the smaller door, there is a padlock on it.
All right.
And then looking at the main barn door, there's like a thick wooden beam that goes across the front of it that just kind of sits in some brackets to keep it from like flying open.
Mm-hmm. And that's all there is, keeping that one shut, from the looks of it?
Yeah.
Alright. The only problem I can see with that is that making a lot of noise, but we're gonna have to get it open some way or another anyway. So, could I, does it look heavy?
You look at it, and it's pretty thick. Trying to think, maybe like a 1.5 feet wide by a foot thickness.
Okay.
And it's a long beam, so it looks like it might be a bit heavy.
I do have a crowbar.
Do you have lockpicks?
No.
Right. You know what these kids?
I have a burglar's pack.
Road. Part of the rogue starting equipment is leather armor, 2 daggers, and thieves' tools.
Wait, what? I thought I just had the burglar's pack.
The thieves' tools does that include a lockpick?
Yeah, thieves' tools would be like a lock picking set.
Oh, okay, yeah, I want to try that then.
You'll have to go to the other door. 'Cause that's the
Oh,
lock.
then
Yeah, this one's one you just have to move. I'm just talking about like how much noise that's gonna make. Like it's gonna be
well,
obvious.
here's my thought. Why don't we sneak in through the
Okay.
back, get the
Okay.
horses, then we can worry about getting the horses out.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
I sort of do like the little squat squat crab walk thing, like sneaky, as we go to the back. All right. I don't know what you have to actually do to
Are
try
you,
and do it.
so, Mival, are you trying to pick the padlock on the smaller door?
What if you two went into the back and I started doing that?
Into the back, sorry.
Like you two, like Jaffel and Mare go into the back and I just work on that.
Well, the door is in the back.
Oh, is it?
So it's
Yeah,
a
this
little door.
sorry, this is a smaller back door
Oh, okay.
that looks like it might
That's the one you're
fit.
trying to pick.
It'll fit like one person, and then there's the larger like main barn door in the front. But the barn door is just blocked off by a like thick beam of wood. There's no like lock on it.
It's not a lock. It's just that's what I was trying to say. Is that I just
Okay.
don't know if it's gonna be very loud.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need to open it eventually. But if you want to come in that way, then you can.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yes.
Yes, we're going to. The
Okay.
Okay. Give me a thieves tools check. In your tool proficiencies in the bottom left.
I don't know if she had it there.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. It's a very basic padlock. You go up to it, and it's honestly it's one of the easier locks you've ever done. It's a barn. They wouldn't really buy an intricate lock. It's mainly just to keep random passerbys from walking in. It takes you like maybe 10 seconds as you're fiddling with it to open the padlock.
All right.
So it opens up.
Yeah, door's unlocked.
All right. Maybe do like an investigation or something. I guess I'm just trying to think if there's like just make sure that there's nothing spooky like a trap or an alarm or anything like that.
Gotta look for traps.
You're gonna look for trips.
We're learning.
We're learning. So what would I do for that? Would that be investigation or?
Yeah, if you're looking for anything, yeah, investigation.
Okay, I don't know if my. Oh, does anyone have any better? I'm gonna like a -1 investigation.
I have 4.
I believe
Yeah,
in
you do.
spicy.
You got this, man. No. No.
Man, you were surprised by how easy that padlock came off, and didn't think to. Well, no, yeah, you'd be fine. So you take the padlock off and everything, and you're looking at the door. It's a barn at a farm. Why would it be trapped?
Okay.
You're unsure if there's any stupid thing that they may have left out, but it's a barn on a farm in a small town.
Walks into a rake, makes it like hit.
That is probably the only quote unquote trap that you might have to worry about.
All right, let's go.
Are the horses sleeping? Or are they awake?
I mean, you like there's still a door. You like open the door and like look in.
Oh, okay. There's another door. All right. Yes. Yes, please.
Okay, yeah, you peek in, and I mean, they're horses. There's a couple just like kind of either woke up for whatever reason, and they're just kind of like looking around. Most of them are asleep.
Right. Well, I suppose it would be easier to go to the ones that are currently awake first, because spooking them awake probably isn't a great idea. I would like to try to approach one very gently, as to not cause spooks. One of the awake ones.
Okay.
Okay. I like put my hand out and sort of just see what the reaction is.
Give me an animal handling check.
I will. Please don't be bad. I have a +4 on that.
Nope.
I am hurt.
Dice rolls.
Yay! Alright. Alright.
Okay, yeah, you kind of like half crouch up to one, very carefully, like reach out to it, and your foot slips a little bit, and you like kind of catch yourself, but that bit of sudden movement kind of like spooks the horse a bit, and it shuffles a little bit off to the side in the little like pen that it's in.
Okay.
And that is okay. And
I saw, yeah, I
it
saw it. Go on.
you hear a slight shuffle and a ping.
What?
And you look down and it hit a bucket.
Okay. I sort of like look at the other two. I sort of turn my back and do the face. I'm like, sort of like, whew. All right. Wasn't my best attempt. Let me just have a quick look here. Anyone else want to try? Oh, actually, I would like to, because of that little dink, just because of that little dink, I want to, I sort of like sneak back out to the door, and I sort of indicate that I'm gonna keep watch, because I didn't like the amount of sound that made. So, I'm gonna keep an eye on the house.
Okay.
Mhm.
Give me a perception check.
Yes.
You're keeping watch on the house.
Good to know. Alright.
I'll try at a different horse.
Okay. Give me an animal handling check.
Fuck.
This one you on the other side of the one that Jaffel approached. This one you shuffle up to, and again try and keep a calm air about you. And as you're getting closer, as you're getting closer, your foot catches on part of the fencing on the pen. You didn't realize how close you were. And again, you do this weird, like, half catch yourself kind of sudden, like, jolt. And the horse spooks towards the back of the pen. Yeah. It spooks towards the back of the pen. You hear a thump on the back of the pen. And you realize it half kicked one of the wall there.
Oh. Damn. Alright.
Okay, I just go up and I open one of the gates and I approach the horse. I'm sure they're not tacked or anything at this point, ready to be ridden because they're just away for the night, right?
Yeah, they're just away for the night.
Are the saddles and everything nearby, like on the wall?
Yeah, they're towards the front of the barn.
All right, I want to just grab a saddle and put it on a horse.
All right, give me a animal handling check.
Oh god.
Nice.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you
One
don't
of us had to.
you don't give a shit, and you just like grab the saddle and like literally just walk up to one of the horses, open the pen, start saddling it up. It doesn't care.
Okay, and then I hand the lead to Jaffel.
Oh, I'm outside.
Oh, then to Mival,
Yeah.
and I grab another saddle and do the same thing to another horse.
Wrinkly old lady.
Okay, yeah, and we'll just keep going with the same animal handling. You very easily, without really like caring too much, you kind of put together that these horses are used to farmhands not being terribly careful with them.
Mhm.
They are workhorses for the most part. So without an air of being careful but not being like overly aggressive
Yeah.
about it, you're very easily start saddling up some of the horses.
And then I want to. There's 3 of us. We need 5 horses. So I want to hitch 2 horses to 2 other horses. So we have 2 pairs of horses that are tied together in one single one.
Okay, yeah.
And then now we have to handle the big door, don't we?
So I'm standing out looking at the house, right? So I'm basically in front of the big door.
It looks like you're looking at the wrong house.
Apparently, yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, so now we need to get this door open.
You're at the front of the barn or the back?
Front.
Okay.
I like the big door. So I need some sort of indication that y'all are ready, I guess. But I don't know. My perception's pretty bad. So.
Can I lightly knock on the big door?
Okay, and I knock 3 times back. Tell you I got it. So we gotta be ready. We gotta be ready to go.
Before she does that, can I open all the pens to the rest of the horses that we didn't even saddle as well?
Sure.
Oh, to make it seem like they just. Oh. All right. Yeah, I'd like to try and push it out, basically, in a non-conspicuous way.
Oh, the like
Remove
bar on
big
the.
boy.
Give me a. You're not trained in athletics, are you?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, just give me an athletics check.
All right.
Okay, yeah. It takes a bit of effort, but you do lift the bar on the front. It is a bit heavy. It is meant to keep horses in a barn, so unless they're sprinting at the door somehow.
Yep.
But yeah, you without issue can lift it off the latches there and kind of set it off to the side.
All right. And with that, I sort of just gently start to open the center, catching a glimpse of Mare and being like, "See, that's how you're supposed to do it. Damn it."
Experience, it comes with experience. So is the door open then? Okay, I give a pair of horses to Jaffel,
Nice.
a pair of horses to Maval, and I take a single horse and tell them to lead them out.
Do we have to do animal handling again for that?
No, we'll just kind of they're saddled up and everything now, so they're
Sweet.
a bit more like, oh, we're going out for the day.
We haven't really thought. Are we taking back roads to like not be?
Yes, just take them to the edge of town and hide.
All right.
But are we leading them out into like the field and through a gate? I assume. Or are we exiting the barn into? There's no fence in the way.
The barn you see is It's outside of the fenced area,
Okay.
but there's a gate on the front where they would lead the horses into it.
So we'd have to go through that gate or avoid it to get back to the road.
To get back to the road, you don't have to go through the gate. The barn
Even
is
better.
outside of the field.
Okay.
Okay, so Mabal and Jaffel, go
Yes.
on ahead a little bit.
All right.
Go.
Go. All
And
right.
I saddle up my horse, and once Maval and Jaffel are a little bit away, I want to, again, because that's what I do, prestidigitation, whatever.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. I want to put sparks in the barn to scare the rest of the horses to run out.
Ugh.
Okay.
And then take off with them, so they think all their horses just escaped.
Very smart.
Yeah. Let me do a random check for them. Yeah, that definitely fucking works.
Oh my god.
Good. I didn't want there to be burnt horses.
Well, for prestidigitation, you make like one sensory effect, so it looks like
Yeah.
sparks.
Oh.
I thought there was
It's
gonna be dead horses.
it's
gonna be a
the
whole
question
fire
whether you
thing.
do scare the shit out of the horses or not.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, you hear a couple of them start whinnying and riling up and everything. And they start rushing out of the barn.
Cool. Then I yip, and get my horse and follow Jaffel and Mival to the edge of town and out of sight.
Okay.
Hopefully.
That's the plan.
Did we steal 5 horses?
I think so. 1,
Surprisingly.
2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah.
You shush, Polly.
That was a rough start.
There was no surprise.
There's no rough start. I don't know what you're talking about.
As the
Yeah.
as the horses start rushing off and everything, as you start riding the ones you have away, because you do have 2 essentially hooked to the back of other horses, it's a little bit slower than like you can't gallop away, of course.
No. Yeah.
As you get maybe a couple hundred feet from the farmhouse, you do hear shouting.
Oh, damn. Do they see us? Can we know?
You're
What are they
unsure.
shouting? Can we hear it?
From this distance, it sounds like more shouting like in the house.
Okay. I think it's better if we just keep going.
Just go.
Yeah, just keep going. We've gone too far now.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're fine at this point.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you for your kindness.
Thank you. All right, so we should probably.
I love
Flip over the-
I love doing background rolls where you can't see them.
I
Oh.
don't.
Yeah.
If I do a
it's
if I
that
do
bit
a
of
like a DM
silence.
if I do a DM roll to myself, no one can see it.
Uh-huh.
So that's how I've been rolling
Yeah.
like attacks and everything.
Yeah.
And
No, of course.
boy, the first half was god awful. Like 7 animal handling. I'm like, okay, did anyone notice? No, okay. Another 7 animal handling. Did anyone? No, okay. Athletics, got the wood off, you're fine. And then stampeding did like fucking 5 checks and only 2 of them worked.
Damn. You think that would be enough to fucking wake him
You're
up?
right.
Shit.
It's essentially like every failing point or every like low roll. I was like, did
Uh-huh.
anyone hear anything? Fucking rolled god awful for that.
Is anyone in there? Come on. Yeah, anytime you go a little bit silent, I'm like.
Yeah, I know. I
The
hold my
Yeah.
breath.
suspense.
Half the time it's me thinking of a way to describe something,
Oh,
and
of
half
course.
of it is me doing a roll.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I think we're on the edge, so I think we gotta go back to the boys. The boys.
Okay, we'll fuck it up for you guys. It's fine.
The money
Hey,
leave.
Murph, what could go wrong?
Just get the money.
Also, at this point, as you're leaving the farmhouse, I forgot. It is just starting to hit sun. You see a little bit of coloring in the sky.
Okay.
Sun's not quite over the horizon, but it is starting to. And then we'll go to Horzu and Donk, the most intelligent duo.
Haha!
The dudes. The one, the only.
The dude
Look,
bros.
you're the bronze, I'm the brains, alright?
Done.
All right, y'all
Alright.
wake up in the morning. I assume go
Okay.
down,
To eat,
have
you
breakfast.
Yep, I buy Donk about 24 eggs.
know it. I buy Horzu 1 egg.
Small.
Just because I feel bad.
Too small.
How much is 2 dozen eggs, Leaf? Good morning, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it Leaf? It was someone else before.
Yeah, no, you realize for the morning, it's not Leaf.
Oh no.
Oh, who are you?
Who the fuck are you? Get out of my house. Go ahead.
Someone better than
Sorry.
Leaf.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
What's happening?
No, Leaf owns the place and does the afternoon, but I'm stuck here with the morning crowd for
Shame.
whatever doesn't show up. And you look at the bar, and it's like you two and the drunk guy in the corner. He's passed out.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, how much do I owe you for 24 eggs?
Breakfast for the two of you would be do 8 silver.
8 silver. Criminal. But I like to eat, so yeah, you could have it. Here you go. Oh, wait, you want to split
Killer.
it? Let's split it.
Alright, 4 each then.
4 each.
The dude bros.
Dude,
The
bros.
dudes.
Unless you want to arm wrestle for it. No,
Nope.
no, it's too early for that. No,
Yep.
I'm good. I'm good.
I guess we're just waiting for Zavon.
Just hanging out for Zilvan.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, maybe like an hour after sunup. Zilvan walks in with a
Itty bitty grin.
a small bag on him.
Aw,
He's like, well, at least 2 of you here. The other 3 still asleep, or
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they went shopping or something. Girl things.
Yeah, girl things. Old
Oh,
lady said
okay.
something about arthritis.
Well, no, yeah, that makes sense. I did see the one with the ribbon in her hair. Always started talking to Duress. Goes on and on about all the color and how there's nothing.
I will beat this man to a pulp. Sorry. No, I'm not even there.
Should we wait for them? Have everyone's payment.
Nah, we'll take it for him.
Yeah, we don't. They said they'll be taking a while, but did you guys end up finding the cave with
I sent 2 out this morning, but they just left.
Okay.
So it'll take a day or 2 for them to get back.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, between the supplies though and at least the one corpse, I assume you either took care of it or there's like a couple left that they can deal with. So you're sure? Are you guys all traveling together, or?
Yeah,
should I-
we're gonna head over to Dead Snows and take a look at the wares and stuff.
Okay, yeah. Bit expensive in Dead Snows. All the magic stuff is too much.
Painfully
Darn it.
expensive.
That was cheap.
Okay, well, if yeah, I guess I'll just leave this with you guys then. And he hands you a small bag Like you could probably hold the bag in 2 hands, but it would be like filling. Even for Donk, it'd be filling his hands.
Nice.
And as he sets it down on the counter, you just hear a bunch of coin in it. He's like, 30 apiece for taking care of it. That's what we agreed on.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
I got a question.
Of course.
Is there anyone? Do you know anyone in Dead Snows that we could maybe ask for either work if we need it, or just can we throw your name around and?
No, I don't know anyone in Dead Snows. I actually don't know. I think Darius said she had a sister maybe in Dead Snows.
Oh.
But I don't. Other than that, I don't know of anyone who has family outside of Line Mill. Maybe a couple in Felbar. That's about it.
Right. So your name has no weight outside of Lindmel?
Outside of Line Mill, you could
Damn.
maybe if you mention it to the right person in Felbar, but
okay.
No. I oversee the guards here, and that's about it.
All right. Well, I'm just wondering if we could, maybe get some information, some help. But either way, you've been a lot of help here. I don't want to take up too much time.
Yeah, I gotta a couple of things I gotta do. Well, if y'all are leaving today, safe travels.
Yeah, I think so.
He heads off.
Bye, Captain.
Bye, Captain. General Captain, actually.
Oh, shoot.
Get it right. Jeez.
God, the disrespect.
All right. Should I hold the gold? I feel like I'm the more responsible one.
I've got a bag of holding, so it's going in there.
Are you okay? All right. I let him take the gold. Never see it again now.
Wait, so it's 30 apiece. How many of us are there? 5? 150 gold?
Yep. Yeah, you look at the bag. It is 150 gold.
Nice.
All right, ask Horzu. So Horzu, I know the plan was, yeah, you know the plan. Where do we go from here? Do you want to just go and meet them? I feel like they didn't show up, so they're halfway across the world.
Yeah, I don't know where they're at. We could just start walking to Dead Snows.
Just start walking? I mean, we did eat, so I guess we're ready. We gotta catch up sometime. Start heading east towards Newfort. I assume they're gonna head to Dead Snows. So
Yeah, I guess we'll just head to the main road.
all right, hand in hand. Not galloping.
So both of you start walking down the main road at a Line Mill.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. For the three of you with the horses, it's at this point you've been waiting for a bit. It's been maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours past sunup. And are you guys waiting near the main road or off towards one of the fields? Like, where did you guys head after getting the horses?
The barn was where? North or south? Like towards Felbar or down towards
the barn was more southwest towards Sundabar.
Yeah, then we probably would. I would have had them go to the edge of town towards Newfort, like on the way out of Lindmel.
Okay. Of course, that works. Yeah, about 2.5 hours after sunup, you you see off in the distance two figures, one a little bit larger than the other, just walking down the main road.
Playing I Spy.
I spy with my little eye something that is green.
Jaffle.
I can't see that far.
Oh,
Uh,
that tree.
Yeah, it was a tree, but good guess. Yeah, I don't know if they were like right next to us, man.
I mean, they're like a little bit off the main road, so
Oh, okay. In that case, oh, Jaffle! I start waving.
Damn! Hey! Hello!
Hey, hello!
It's high five time! Get over here!
Okay, I start galloping. That's not the right word once again. But
I think it was
Just
exactly the right
galloping.
word. Exactly the right word. I don't know what you're talking about.
He gallops and makes the cloppy noises with his mouth.
No one's
No, I
clopping
have
around
2
here, I'm just
coconuts
trying to-
behind him.
Yeah. Very good. We go for the high five. You guys did it. I'm surprised you didn't mess it up.
Oh.
Must have been the old lady.
Never a doubt.
Must have been the old lady.
I sort of do the side eye because I can't really deny it. I'm like,
Let's just high five, alright?
All right. Good job.
So how'd it go, old lady? That good, huh?
Ignored.
What?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, how'd it go, old lady? And
Oh.
didn't say a word.
Oh, I didn't think it was to me. I was like, wait, is there?
Well, you see the horses, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And there's your answer. Now let's go before they start looking.
Went off without a hitch. Eh? Eh?
I would like to kill him.
Nay, there were some hitches.
Nay!
I can't punch the old lady, can I? I don't think we're that far
I'ma
in a
punch the old lady.
relationship.
No.
Alright, everyone grab a horse, let's go.
let me
Yeah,
know.
I
Are
grabbed
you,
the chunkiest.
are you actually punching the old lady?
I'm not.
No.
I might kill her.
And we can make an unarmed strike for that.
No.
Please don't punch the old
I'm
lady,
not
dog.
punching the old lady. I'd punch
I'm
Leaf
not,
a lot
no, no.
sooner than I'd punch the old lady.
Thank you.
I might sass her, but I'm not gonna knock her one.
I tell me Val, Leaf sends his regards. He said you're weird, but he loves you very much.
I'm gonna kill that motherfucker!
Oh no.
Alright, let's go.
Causing
Yeah,
drama.
I'm not Cousin Dream.
Do I even know how to ride a horse? I mean, I guess I should. If I was right of a guard of some kind, maybe. Is that like general information?
I mean, you know enough to not be terribly inept at it.
Okay. So I could get on the horse.
I don't think anyone have proficiency with land vehicles technically.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't have that.
Oh yes, I'm proficient in an ATV.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Too bad these are horses.
Yeah.
Because for D&D, it only very broadly describes any riding or any carriage or anything as a land vehicle.
I mean, I guess if I was like.
So if
a
I ride on
cavalier-
Donk's shoulders, does he
If you
become the vehicle?
If you were proficient in land vehicles, you would have no issue riding on his shoulders.
Sick.
Oh, the ultimate combo.
Which the only time that ever matters is if you're trying to go at an extremely fast pace for traveling. It becomes a bit of an issue for anyone not proficient in vehicles. Even normally, like, you can travel at a fine pace. It's just any any kind of like check that would be involved with them, whether it's fixing or driving or whatever, it would be a bit different. But for just normal travel, like it's not that hard to ride. I mean, I say it's not that hard to ride a horse. You're not bad at it.
No. All right, cool. Then let's ride.
Okay, so for normal travel time, normally in a day you can go about 24 miles to Line Mel from Line Mel to Dead Snows. That would be about 5 days worth of travel. With horses, you could probably cut that maybe in half, give or take a little. Again, the only thing I don't like about 5th edition is they don't specify the speed of a horse for traveling or the speed of a carriage for traveling or anything similar. You just kind of have to do a bit of rough math and estimates.
Okay.
So, according to the horse's movement speed of 60 feet instead of 30 for a normal person, I'm assuming they can go about double the distance in any given day. So yeah, that would put it about 45 to 50 miles in a day. You could probably get to Dead Snows in about either 2.5, 3 days, depending on if you rest for the night before going into Dead Snows or you go straight into Dead Snows in the afternoon. It also depends on the pace that you take it. So you can either go at a slower pace, a normal pace, or a fast pace, each having their slight modifiers to different checks that you may make along the way.
You know my style.
She's gonna want to go fast. Once again, zoom. But if we're gonna be zooming, then we might want to take a short rest for the horses and halfway. So I feel like that'll be harder on the horses.
So for a day of travel, it actually, for the general thought of it, it actually takes into account you have rested every hour.
Oh.
So you're not, riding a horse for 4 hours straight at a fucking gallop and then killing it. It assumes you take a rest every either 45 minutes or an hour.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Well, then don't even have to worry.
On that first hour, I'm gonna give everybody their gold from the captain. Don't spend it all in one place, children.
Don't call me child.
Okay.
Towards you.
I don't know what a baby raccoon is called.
Somewhat inaccurate.
It's
I look at the old lady.
What about me?
I think it's a cub.
Nothing wrong with you. You're just not a child.
Says who? She's a child at heart.
Jaffel! Jaffel Scorn!
Oh shoot!
Did you hear me?
Oh, I heard you.
I'm sorry. I'm just sorry.
Jaffel sassy today, I tell you what.
Okay, so are you guys riding at a slower pace, normal, fast?
I'm doing normal.
I'm gonna
Normal.
ride with the group, so yeah, normal. I guess
Normal.
me, Val, and taking the lead again.
Great. So, assuming normal pace then, no penalties. It's straight things. See, yeah, so first day would probably get you. That's 6, that's about 5. First day's ride would probably get you a little bit outside of Newfort. If you're going for just the normal 8 hours of travel, you can try and push 8 hours into further. You can try and go into 9 or 10, but you are risking exhaustion for both you and the horses.
Nope. I ain't killed my horse to save half a day.
I
It's a
agree.
no from me.
Nope.
It'll make it take longer in the long run if you kill your horse.
Well, so just a note for exhaustion, the first point isn't terribly bad. It goes by a point-based system. You need, I think, 6 points of exhaustion to die. But the first one, I think, is like just disadvantage on ability checks. Yeah, the first one's disadvantage on ability checks. Second point is speed is halved, so risking a second point would cut your travel time harshly.
Exhaustion ain't worth it.
I ain't risking it. I'm already worried enough that I'm gonna kill the horse being on it.
Okay, and who is heading the party?
I think the most eager one is
Probably, yeah.
Okay,
I think, yeah.
Mival, give me a survival check to make sure you're going in the right direction.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god, no, not this again.
Oh, the sun. Oh, the sun. Follow the sun.
Oh, could have been worse.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's... You don't save any time, necessarily, but you don't get lost along the way. For the most part, you just have to keep the main road. So you go south out of Line Mel, hit the fork, and from that direction, probably both Mare and Horzu, you would know from this fork, if you head right, you would either hit Sundabar or Hawk's Nest, and then left is more towards Newfort and Dead Snows. So you, between Mival and Mare and Horzu, you know enough of a direction that you're not lost and have no idea where the fuck you're going. And then from that fork, you pass over the Red Run River. Small bridge section there. And then take the left fork more towards Newfort. For the most part, it is... Oh, it's a nice and sunny day. Look at that.
Good weather.
So you don't lose any travel time. And you don't really encounter much. If again, Mival, if you're heading this, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, you see a bit of the wildlife and everything. For the most part, it is still plains or hills. So you don't encounter any kind of forested area. There are some trees, but not what you'd consider either a forest or a small cluster or anything. So it's pretty easy to spot anyone coming if you were to see anyone. Along the road, you see a couple wagons and a carriage or two. Some of which look like they're are dragging along supplies. There's one wagon that is coming back essentially from Newfort, so going the opposite direction you are. Looks like it's carrying some equipment that it might be headed to Line Mel. But for the most part, you don't encounter too much. You're not stopped by anyone. No one's asking you questions. So unless there's anything you guys want to do for the day, you make it just outside of Newfort.
Nothing I want to do.
Nope, I'm good.
Right.
I'm good.
Okay. Y'all camping along the main road or a little bit into the fields?
Well, you know we can't just camp on the road. Like, pull off somewhere a little
I mean,
bit.
yeah, but you're like next to the road or like more, 100, 200 feet into the fields.
Let's go a little in the fields since you know we are on special horses, everybody.
True. They go looking for
Cool.
those horses and recognize them.
That's why we trust the old lady. Good judgment. And
Okay,
the
so you'll
old
make
lady-
camp a little bit into the fields. Again, unless anyone wants to have a conversation, you can go to sleep for the night. Not really much happening for this day.
Let's see. Okay, so
I'm
we're. All right, lady, you can sleep.
Thank
You
you.
want a pillow?
No,
we
I'm
gonna
good.
take turns taking a watch, though.
I'll do it first.
Who you want as your partner in crime?
We'll just
my,
one
uh,
at a
my,
time.
my my tag
One at a
team.
time?
you
Is it
mean
one at a time?
Next guy.
Mm,
Who wants
okay.
to be next? I'll wake you up in a couple hours.
I'll take second.
I'll take third.
Third, I'm going third. Hey, there you go. There you go. All right. And so, lastly,
I'm gonna sleep. Oh, we need a lastly. Okay, since the old lady did so good
yes.
at getting us the horses.
All right.
I
She
will
can
go
do
last,
it.
and she can. She can sleep.
Yes,
Because she did
does
so well. She's
wake
gonna
her
be so good at this too.
Wake her up. No.
No.
All right.
She gets
I,
second sleep tonight.
Okay. Well, I just want to make a note that is everyone sleeping?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
all
I'm
right.
sleeping.
All right. So I look over at Donk, who's on his back, belly up and down, going.
Yep. True. Accurate. Yep. True. Accurate.
I look over at Horzu, who is, helmet on as always.
It's like Darth
Tempted-
Vader.
Tempted to take a peek. Tempted but doesn't. Lets him sleep. Nival, who has her eyes shut real tight. Like she's struggling, but she softly goes up and down, no snores. And old lady, she's just going. She's great. She's having a great time.
Silver reading, maybe.
I go and check her pulse every now and then. Until
Alright,
she
so-
snatches my hand and smacks me.
Jeff
Yeah.
has got first watch.
Daffle's got first watch.
All right, give me a perception check.
Damn it! That's not good. That's not good. Someone else should
Oh,
be first.
you got a good one. You saw it, not bad.
Okay. Ah, not that bad.
Okay,
You're right.
first few hours of your, of the night go by pretty much fine. You see a couple wildlife, maybe a squirrel, something go by.
Yeah, right.
Not too much of an issue. Who is second?
Me.
Yep.
Okay. Horzu. Give me a perception check.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Man, even with that coin with the flower smell in your helmet,
Uh-huh.
it you're still getting that like dried blood smell mixed in with flowers, and it kind of smells weird. Um, about halfway through your watch, you start to doze off a little bit, and then kind of snap yourself awake,
Folly.
and then start dozing off again. You go in between this state of like half falling asleep, and then realizing you're falling asleep, jolt awake, and then another 10 minutes later, you're kind of dozing off again.
Oh man.
Oh shoot.
You can't just doze off like this.
Third was
You know.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yes.
okay.
It's a perception.
Well, so real quick, let's go with this would happen during Horzu's watch.
Oh jeez.
Mival, you're sleeping in your tent for a while, and it's a bit of a restless night. You start having what seems like a dream at first, but kind of ends towards maybe it was a nightmare. You have dreams of seeing Vasquez.
Oh. Damn.
And dreams of the gentleman, your previous owner, leaving, and then you reach out for Vasquez, and you can't quite get to him, and then it all kind of fades. And Horzu, with that perception check, you don't notice anything.
Oh yeah.
Nice. The lore. He's missing the lore. That's rough. All right, so
So into Mival's watch, perception check.
God, you got me crying. Oh man.
oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm on point.
Okay.
That's it.
Even with the restlessness that you had and the halfway between a dream and a nightmare, you're still very keenly aware of everything. You don't necessarily have to force yourself to focus on everything. You're used to watching everything, being aware of everything, anything that might come at you, anything that might bother you. And in this almost like heightened sense, not necessarily heightened, but overly aware of everything. You hear, some wildlife going by. You hear the snap of a twig off to the side, and you keep jumping to different noises. But for the most part, nothing happens in the night.
Her ears twitch with anticipation.
That's
And then fourth
That's
was
odd.
Dunk.
Yep.
Perception.
There it is. Okay, here we go. And wait, is that the right way? Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
one.
You're not terribly used to traveling with a group, so the occasional noises from them shifting kind of like throws you for a bit. But after like half an hour, you start getting used to it, and it's weird traveling with a group.
Yeah, one of them smells.
But
Which
other than
one I
the
will reveal.
wildlife, you don't really see much. And as the end of your watch hits, sunrise starts coming up.
Ah, yes, the early morning sunrise. Being last to watch has its benefits. I guess I wake everyone up. Hey, get up. Time to go.
I don't wanna.
Get up, metalhead.
All right, furry lady.
It's our furry friend.
I would like to punch him in the arm.
Why everybody got to punch Horzu,
Yeah,
man?
but do you actually?
Do what?
No,
Pussy.
but I act like I go to punch him. It's basically punch.
One of those
him.
like half fake out kind of thing.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? What?
Trying to get him to flinch. Hey, did anyone check on the old lady? Is she still alive?
Old lady, you
I'm
live?
awake.
Oh,
Yeah, she's already on. She's already.
No,
raised.
you find her dead, splayed out in her tent.
Damn. All right.
One of these days.
2 daggers through the eyes.
Oh my god. That happened during
How's that
horses.
one look now, Horzu?
Yeah.
you guys can't prove it.
No, she's fine.
All right.
So unless there's anything you want to do for the morning, we can go back into a second day of travel.
I need to eat.
We do. We do eat all that stuff, right? I gotta always
I don't
prioritize
like
the
eating,
food.
and I haven't really done it in a bit. But I'll eat this like today.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never kept track of that.
That's
It's one of
fine.
the few things that, if you want to get into it, we can.
No, that's fine. I
really-
just you
I
won't.
really
you
hate
We
won't-
can
track
we
of
can
it.
pay attention to every day's worth of rations that you have, realizing you have only enough to get to Dead Snows.
No,
Or you
I
die.
just don't like eating.
Could we be like taking? Yeah, okay, never mind. Taking like one of the rations off each day? Because I'm not taking. I'm not
Yeah,
keeping up with that either.
you don't have to. I never keep track of it.
Okay.
I don't care enough, especially with, honestly, with Jaffel being a druid, being trained in survival. Between her and the few of you, I'm sure you can hunt enough that you're fine.
Yeah, anyone have a goblin arm still? I'll make a good snack. But no, I think yeah.
Oh,
we're
that's
good.
nice.
Yeah, it's a little extra green now. Very green.
Eat some tree bark.
It's
Barking up the wrong
mushrooms.
tree. Okay.
That was funny. That was good.
All right, so second day of travel.
All right.
Who's heading it?
I'll go.
I don't
this
want to push.
time.
Yeah, I don't want to push my horse, so you won't see me in the front this time, guys. I worry for my
You're
horse.
you're just having major anxiety the entire time. Like, oh, I'm too big for this horse.
I don't trust horses.
Oh, I'm gonna break its legs.
Yeah.
Horses have bad legs.
Yep.
You just have like trauma from your childhood. You try to get on a horse, but you're too big.
Yep. I'm always
Yeah.
worried, so
Folds
you won't
in
see
on
me in front.
itself, instantly
Yeah,
killed.
it's like a folding chair. Goodbye,
Oh god,
horse.
all the fucking like snapping you would hear and shit.
Oh, God, no.
Damn. Dang.
I was thinking more like they'd kick me off the horse, but Jesus,
Oh.
I'm go straight to splitting it.
Dog just starts throwing up, remembering what happened last time.
Jesus.
All right, Mary, if it's just you heading, give me a survival check.
Oh,
All right. You know, getting back on the road, getting back
Nice.
to what you're used to growing up, it very quickly comes back to you. Especially, you know this region for the most part. You may not have gone as far as Asgore that often, but even to Dead Snows, you know the route for the most part. And between that and the bright and sunny day, you save a little bit of travel, not enough to really matter too much. But you get most of the way to Dead Snows through this day.
Yeah.
You get close enough where if you pushed it for a couple hours, you might make it to Dead Snows before or at sundown. Otherwise, you guys can rest for the night and then get into Dead Snows probably about midday.
Sorry. It's up to y'all. Ow.
I wouldn't. I don't think I'd know very much, but do we push the horses?
No
Or we just
pushy.
take her steady. No pushy. Okay, no pushy. Go bed.
Push fucking Horser down.
Damn.
Yeah, she says under her breath.
Okay, so y'all just camping for the night,
Yeah.
not pushing it. All right.
Okay. I'll take first watch.
First watch again, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a watch this time.
Mm.
Who needs some sleep the most? Wanna
I was
flip
terrible at washing last time, so I'm just gonna sleep through the night.
All right.
Okay.
Wait 1 moment. Just before
I'll
Go
go
on, no, you go
after Jaffel.
Nice.
No wait. No, yeah. Okay. I'll go third.
So after the old lady.
Sure.
So we got Jaffel and Meredith and Dog.
And then the furry one.
And then we've all right. Horzu, you're staying past half the night.
Yep.
Okay.
Or maybe you should take that helmet
one
off
sec-
before you go
one
to bed.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Jaffel's second poem.
Oh, here we go. Mm.
Ooh.
Oh my god! Why are you so awesome? God!
Very nice.
Ah! Sorry, thanks. You know, one of our character traits is she spells badly.
That is true. Yeah. Okay.
That's my
You're
get
not wrong.
out card out of all of it is she can't spell. Don't try it. No, but I appreciate that. All right. So she again. Just I would like her to observe them sleeping. What are they doing? You guys can tell me. What are y'all sleeping asses doing?
I'm big sleeping, snoring.
My
back, belly out. Yep,
Yep.
exactly. You pretty much nailed it the first time.
I'm tossing and turning.
Toasting and turning, toasting and turning. Messed up. Alright, so
Rude.
tossing and turning, sleeping. You making poems instead of sleeping. You're like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna tell them these poems. They're gonna be so mad.
Yeah, you see him actually just doodling in a journal.
Wait, what?
Okay.
This is true.
What are you doing up?
And old lady.
Just sleeping, sitting up against a tree.
Nice. Alrighty, you can move on to the next watch. Oh wait, perception. Yeah, my bad. 1 sec.
Give me a perception.
Will do. Not my fave. Not too bad though.
Same as the first night. Not much going on. Some wildlife here and there.
Nice.
We'll go to second was Mare, right?
Yep.
Perception.
The curse of the second.
Right.
Seems like it. Oh, I thought Polly was after me.
What? No, I just kind of.
No, it was Mare then Donk then Meatball, right?
Oh,
Yep.
no worries.
Yep.
Works out. I must have misheard. Alright.
Unbeknownst to you, you have a similar night to the first time Horzu took watch, where it's been a while since you've been traveling, especially this much, and with the slight, not fear, but the slight thought of if these horses are stolen, you have a weird night, start nodding off for a minute, and then jolt awake. But for the most part, nothing happens. Donk, we'll move to you.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I just wanna
I grab a
like,
snack while I do my watch, of course.
Okay.
It's a little midnight snack.
Right? Snacking on like some jerky or something.
Yep. Something from Horse's bag. I don't know.
Why was that like a cat going lum 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 lum?
Nom, nom, nom.
Okay, go.
That's how he snacks.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yes. Lum, 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 lum.
No. Again, same as the first night. You don't really have much of an issue. Mival, your watch is up. Okay. During your watch, not too much is happening. You start thinking on the dream from yesterday. Didn't have one this night. Unsure whether it was something that just flared up because his name came up. Or maybe thoughts of you getting closer. But for the most part, during your watch, nothing really happens. And we are now into the third day.
Nice.
Back up. Don't forget anything.
All right, bitch.
What?
What'd she say?
Jeff will fucking cranky in the morning.
Yeah, Jeff, what can't you tell him?
What did I do? Big stretch.
Oh, I
Make
thought you
me
said.
throw you again.
Oh, I thought you called him a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, me
Everybody
too.
thought you
Yeah,
said-
oh, yeah,
Hold
big
on.
stretch. Yeah, okay.
So you thought I said, okay, big bitch.
Exactly.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
Clip
Oh,
it. I'm
You'll know I
going
say
for it.
stretch. You'll see it, you'll hear it.
I'm not so
No,
sure.
we all
What,
heard
mate?
big bitch.
Well, you heard wrong. Anyway, she's stretching. She's blinking her dry eyes, doing a little bit of a twitch.
All right, here we go. Today's the day.
I look at Mival for that little bit of a thumbs up.
I put my my hand on her shoulder and just give it a slight squeeze. Going, thank you.
Yay.
Thank you for being here.
Always.
Wholesome.
All right, who's heading the third day?
I'll do it.
All right. Survival. Okay. Yeah, I mean you're already kind of close to Dead Snow, so it takes you only about half the day to get there. Um, as you're getting closer to Dead Snows, you see maybe off in the distance, it looks like it might start raining. Glad that you've made it to Dead Snows uh, before that storm could hit. And again, about midday, you start coming off, going down to the fork of the main road where it leads into Dead Snows, where you'd have to backtrack a little bit to get on the main path and then head east, closer to Adbar and Asgore. But for now, we stop in Dead Snows. And as you guys get closer to Dead Snows, you start seeing more travel, more caravans, more merchants going in and out, carriages going by, and you get closer to Dead Snows, and there's a large, sprawling city with not terribly high walls, but thick stone. You see within the walls different towers, different larger buildings, a small cluster of what looks like maybe smaller houses. But it is a large city. And as you get a little bit closer, you see from some of the towers different flashes, different flares of light. Along the wall, as you get closer, you see it's a very pristine wall. Not even too much wear and tear to the wall, and you're unsure if it was built recently or this section was just redone recently. Mare, knowing you, knowing the area for a while, you know that Dead Snows, it's been here for a long time, and the wall to look this pristine is a bit weird for an old city. Again, either unsure if it's just freshly redone or something else.
Magic. Who's got an Arcana?
I have 2
no.
in that.
I mean, is anyone trained in Arcana?
Ha ha! The tin can is.
I'm just saying that. I'm just saying. Ooh, magic. That looks magical. Chances are it could just be a wall.
Yeah, Horzu, give me an Arcana check.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's just a wall.
As you're getting closer to the city, and you're seeing the flares in the towers, you start snapping to all of the towers and seeing the different blips of light. A reddish one here, a bluish one in a different tower, and then taking in the wall and everything. You're starting to put together and realizing that this is an enchanter's haven. The walls are probably enchanted for both durability and stability. The gear that most of the guards have might be enchanted or in some way special. The flares you're seeing, you can only assume are spells being tested up in the towers. And you're hearing tons of noise from the city as you're getting closer. It is very busy. But as you guys get closer to the wall, you see guards at there's a main gate towards this road, several dozen feet across. But while there's a couple of guards at the front gate, they don't seem to be stopping anyone. They don't seem to be, pausing everyone to look at their wagon or like harrying anyone. It is mostly just free flow traffic between the gate.
Where do you want to go, guys? We're only
Um,
halfway through the day, right? So.
Well, I
Ascot.
get.
Well, we
I
can't go
mean,
there right away. Come on, I need to get
While we
more
were
food.
while we were in this, no, I can't remember. Oh, I want to see. I want to see. Lady's sister.
I'm gonna walk with
Uh,
Jaffel.
Darius's
Well, yeah.
sister.
Yes. I don't.
Which you
I probably should have asked more about.
I guess they
But
didn't get a name or really anything other
Nope.
than knowing she's an apothecary, maybe.
I know she's an apothecary. That she makes the gloss stained windows because she gifted those to her, or maybe not makes, but has. Very least.
Apothecary means that she might have potions, right? Because I was
Yeah.
looking for potions.
Yeah. So I mean,
Or
and I know that she's a
healing-
bird. So not much. You're right. I was too busy being infatuated. All right.
Yeah, the guard captain also mentioned this lady, so that's how I know.
Mhm.
But-
But yeah. I
What's
guess
the
it's
point of seeing this lady?
I want to get some potions because I died last time almost.
Yeah.
Or see if they
Uh.
even. And it's a magical place, so chances are they might have something. I want to shop.
Well-
I'm shopping.
Potions for our
Got
upcoming
my gold. I'm
journey
shopping.
might be necessary. The trouble about it is finding it.
That's not a problem. Let's just go up to a guard or something.
We don't know
Flag
her
down a guard.
name.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
It's an
to be fair, you
Arakakra. I
could...
mean, there's probably only a handful of them in here.
Well, it's
What
far
the hell's
off,
that?
I guess. Bird. Okay. I guess we'll. Well, but we have stolen horses.
I mean, they
But
don't
yeah-
know that.
Maybe not, unless someone made a report. I don't know. They probably wouldn't get here that fast.
Wait,
All
you
right.
think they sent an email? What the fuck?
They sent an email.
No. A magical email, maybe.
Oh, well, when you put it like that,
Yes.
not
Rude that.
exactly. That's
Okay.
good.
Okay. Is there just? There's
They
just
could definitely afford that in the farm town.
Okay. All right, let's go to a guard. Let's go. I go up to a guard.
You're
Hello.
gonna go up? Okay.
Yep. Hello.
Just one of the ones at the gate there.
Yep. Hello.
Okay. He kind of looks over at you, looks at the guy next to him, and you realize on each side of the gate there are two guards, and then from what you can tell, maybe there would be some on top, but the wall's a little bit high, so you can't
Okay.
quite get a good sight line. So you go up to the one guard. He's like, yes, can I help you?
Yes. So, this might sound like a stupid question, because it's a stupid question, but do you know of any birds who run on...
I can't say the word. Apothecary. Apothecary. At all? Perhaps.
I mean, there's a lot of Aarakocra here. That's,
Damn it.
You
you have
said
to be a little bit more specific.
A seagull?
Can you point me out to a seagull, please?
You're very, very confused looking at it. What?
A crow? Black? Feathers?
Alright, before this becomes any worse.
She's looking for the black lady who runs an apothecary.
Can you just point us to the nearest apothecary? They'll probably know.
Wait, can I intimidate?
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
no! Well, it was a short stay, but
I'm gonna go talk to the
Oh,
other
yeah,
guard.
let's do it. Let's do it.
I want to see this. Roll
Well,
it.
I don't even. No, I don't think. I kind of want to, but like then again, I'm not giving him enough information to actually give me a very good. I
I doubt it. But have you heard of the rest?
No, I don't know of any Darius.
Well, your cousin me the rest.
Alright, well, I'm leaving. I turn around. No, just
Uh,
Why did you try to throw her over the wall, Donk?
kidding.
Mary, you had asked about the closest apothecary.
Yes, please.
Looks over at you. I mean, there's several in the city.
Any run by birds?
There's two that are a bit expensive for even some of the merchants in town.
That's the one.
And he kind of like eyes both of you.
Yeah, we don't do expensive people, do we?
You could try looking at maybe the Quicksilver Apothecary. It's a little bit in town and off into the left towards the Merchant District.
And why do you recommend that one?
It's the closest one to the gate, and honestly, one of the cheaper ones in the area.
What about the expensive ones?
I'm cheap. Let's go.
We can also look
There's
for a
one.
tavern as well. Maybe to park the horses, stables. Put them in, park. As you do with horses.
Put him in a park.
Closest
Reverse
tavern
peppers.
would probably be the Broken Keg. If you're looking for some of the more fancier, the stuck-up ones, you could try the Mage's Haven. And he says it with like a half look of disgust.
Interesting.
Big, like, Fry from Futurama squint.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, big squint.
Okay, well, that's all the questions for me. Thank you very much, sir.
You see, Jaffel, you do it to yourself. You don't ask enough information.
I look at Jaffel and I'm like, it's okay. He should have known what you were
It's
looking
not. He should have. You're exactly right.
for. I'm exactly right. As always.
Exactly right. All right, let's go.
Are you saying the guard should have been a mind reader?
I was giving him questions. All right, let's go. I'm looking out for bird stuff though.
Just go up and down the streets going, Kaka!
I get bashed so quick.
I,
Straight
I,
up.
I,
They'd be like, that's racist to birds. I'm on OP. They fucking smack me.
I see some bird shit on the ground and I go, hey, maybe this is a clue.
Oh man, public indecency.
Alright.
Well, you know, there
Wait.
are also normal birds.
Wait, there are.
Yeah.
Wait, does that feel weird for the bird people? Like, is that their monkeys?
That's like a human and like a gnome or a halfling, right?
Is it?
I mean, sort of comparable.
I'm causing issues.
Let's
Alright,
see how many D&D races we can bash.
So the silver spoon. Coin. Spoon? Coin. Alright, silver coin. Let's go. Shall we?
Sure.
Was it called the silver coin?
I thought. Did I misremember again?
I think I'm misremembering.
There was a cavern called the Keg, the Broken Keg.
There's the Broken Keg, which is probably the closest tavern. There's the Mage's Haven, which he talked about stuck up people or rich.
Well, I mean, the lady said she was fancy.
And the apothecary he mentioned was the Quicksilver Apothecary.
That's it.
What was it called again? Sorry.
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver. Damn.
Yes, Quicksilver Apothecary.
Alright, so I'm guessing we want to take our horses, though. That's what Dunk was saying. So I suppose we should go to the Broken Cave first.
True, if we're staying the night. Because there'll probably be a fee.
Overnight airport parking.
Right? It's not
And
cheap.
the Mage's one. Sorry, one more time. I have a terrible memory.
The Mage's Haven.
The Mage's. Okay. Stuck up bitches.
One of the richer places in town.
All right. Okay. All right.
Okay, well, so what do you
Let's
think?
head to
Should
Broken
we
Keg.
Broken
I
Keg
think.
first? Okay.
I'm just gonna follow the group.
Alrighty.
Park the horses.
To the Keg.
Probably reserve a night. I don't think we're gonna be leaving tonight, right, guys? Are we just gonna? I knew someone would protest.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what we're actually after here, because yeah, the main thing we're going for is continue to travel, but we want to make sure we have enough provisions for that. So I think we generally will go for Keg, see what happens there, but then go to Apothecary, grab some potions, and then from there, see if we can go.
Okay.
But it also depends if we want a long rest or not, I guess, before we leave. So that's the dependent of that one.
You can go park the horses for now, I suppose.
Let's do it. Also, what did you call me, Clip? It cuts out.
What?
You got everything. It cuts out for me.
Not
That
for
just
me.
says beach.
Yeah. You say beach.
Instead of like big stretch, just beach.
Oh, I see it now. So you see where it cuts out. It's big stretch. Is what I don't know if you could even hear that, but it went all the way through. It was very loud. It does sound like bitch though. I agree. All right.
Very good.
All right. Let's go to the Keg. Agreed?
Yep.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Also.
Somebody give me, let's say, an investigation check.
Oh, I'm good at that.
How fast can you find the Broken Keg?
What the fuck is this?
13.
Okay. As you're going through town, it is a very busy city. There's tons of people walking. As a note for the general idea of the place, or for the region, there are a lot of tabaxis. There are a lot of Aarakocra. There are some minotaurs you see in the road. There's several turtles. You see
actual
furbolgs, bugbears. Most of the animalistic races, or races that have some kind of bestial look to them.
Mm-hmm.
And even a couple, as you're going through the city, a couple rare ones for the region. There's actually a couple what either look to be humans, but they're a little bit different. You can't quite tell if they actually are human, they just look strange, or could be something different. But for the for the most part, it is a very busy city. There's people everywhere, and asking around for the Broken Keg, it is very easy to find. It's one of the one person notes it's like one of the main taverns that people traveling here go to, because partially because it's the closest to the main gate. And it takes you maybe like 10 or 15 minutes just to find the place. Along the way, you do actually see a couple stables here and there. Whether you want to put the horses there or find one closer to the Broken Keg.
Well, I feel like this tavern might be really busy, so maybe it's best to just drop them off here. But at the same time, I don't know. How far is the Quicksilver? Are we getting farther away? Oh wait, I guess we don't even know yet, do we?
You have no idea. The most the guard said was it's
Near the
one
gate,
of the
right?
closer apothecaries in the merchant district.
Oh shit.
It's just board the horses here. Easy peasy.
Random stables.
Mm-hmm.
Man, someone's gonna steal our horses.
That'd be pretty ironic. Stealing some stolen
True.
horses.
No, my stolen horse got stolen.
Jimmy.
Yeah, you can put them up in the stable here. It's from this stable. It's about like a 10-minute walk to the Broken Keg.
So bad. Unless we get smashed.
And for 5 horses, we'll say total probably like a gold.
Damn.
No,
Nice, I
not a
should
gold.
have-
5 silver. Let's do 5 silver. But that's total for all of them.
All right, I'll pitch in a silver piece then.
Yeah, I'll do one for mine.
We're
Sure.
gonna be even.
Yes.
Yeah,
Someone's
we'll
gotta
all
pay
pay
for
for it.
Granny.
I'll pay my own.
First time I met Granny, I bought her a drink. She walked away.
Yeah, straight up hustle, Lydia.
Nice.
Come
That's a
on.
good problem.
No, yeah, you telling me?
That's how you know you're all right. She doesn't convince you to pay for her stuff.
She also didn't put me to sleep or melt my brain, so I guess
Also
that's a
true.
good thing.
That's a plus.
Okay. Now we have to get to the Quicksilver.
Yes, we do.
Yep. Just ask somebody that's walking by.
Well, are you guys finishing going to the Broken Keg, or are you gonna go straight to the Quicksilver Apothecary?
I don't think we actually have to go to
Oh, did we
the
find a
keg
stable?
just yet.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
mainly why we're going, was for a stable, so I think we can go
I'm
straight
back.
to... I mean, it might be nice to... Nah, I mean, I'm happy to go to the apothecary, so...
I'm gonna want to stay the night, but that's a. I think it's still like noonish, so. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like maybe at this point like
Should
2
we
in the
check
afternoon.
if there's going to be rooms later? Because it's a more popular place than we're used to.
Yeah.
Is there
Might be worth
a
it. Go on.
guard station around?
Um,
Somewhere maybe I can find wanted posters or current events?
I mean, there's a reason to go to the Broken Keg right there. I feel like that's our best bet.
I mean, the most you see around here is there's occasionally you'll see a couple guards like patrolling the streets, but you don't necessarily see a large grouping of them. There's no like town crier going around shouting the news for the day. So you guys gotta do the apothecary?
Okay.
Yes? No? Maybe?
I mean, we could split up. I can go with Granny to the keg to
That's
look
true.
for
I mean,
stuff,
two, two
and
birds,
then
one
you
stone.
two
Two
can.
jobs.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to ask you then. So just health. Anything you're looking for
If
there?
they
Doc?
sell potions, then
Mhm.
buy me 2 potions. I'll pay you back.
No worries. Don't worry about it.
No, I don't know. You know what? Just in case, take 10 gold. And I hand her
Oh,
10
what?
gold.
Oh shit! Wait, actually, how much gold did we get before? I forgot to write it in.
30.
Should I have 39 gold?
I have not written
much did you
down
send to me?
anything.
You gave me 10.
I'll give you 10 because
Okay, so that
just buy
makes
2
it
potions and good
49.
luck.
No worries, Dunk. Good luck on your adventure. Make sure they have a room for me.
Okay, yeah, good idea. Okay, I'm
Hope you
taking my
guys
gold
would
back
at least
now.
keep track of your money.
I
said,
kept track of
hope
my
you guys
money,
would at
so
least keep track of your money.
right?
Mm.
Silly.
I mean, I haven't spent
Oh.
anything.
Well, then you should only have to add the
Moochin.
30.
Yep.
I kept track of everything else, like when I'd spent stuff and everything. I just forgot to put that last chunk back in. Alrighty. Well, who's coming with me?
Me.
Hey. All right. Horthu, where are you going? Wait, he's
Oh,
not here.
Horzu's
went
he's
to
AFK
his
right
letting
now.
his dog out.
Yeah,
He's letting his dog
yeah.
out. He's letting his dog
We
out.
leave him at the
Okay.
stables.
Oh, he just stays there. He's just AFK. Uh,
I guess he'll come with us. I think that makes
How
sense.
He's
about
just letting the
Mare?
dog that was doing body shots off of him earlier.
Okay.
Just
Mare?
pee on him.
Okay, I pee on Horzu. No, just kidding.
Oh no.
That's so hot.
Did we see where Mare
Jesus
was going?
Christ.
Sorry?
Mare wants to look for wanted potions and or not wanting posters and then
All right.
jobs.
So she would she be going with you to see that in the tavern, or is she just doing that
Yes.
generally? Okay, so that means 3 with you,
I think.
2 with me.
I mean, yeah.
All right. For now, we'll have it be that way, and we'll see what.
Oh,
they wanna-
is Mare gone too?
Nope, I'm here.
Okay, okay.
Were you going to the
Alright.
tavern to look for those
Yeah.
posters? Okay,
We'll do
sweet.
that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, we're going there. Good luck. Stay safe.
What's happening?
Scorn says
Don't forget
so.
my potions.
you
We're
don't.
going to fight a
Hello?
dragon. Yeah. You got peed
Where do you
on?
want to go, Worf? So you can either go to the tavern, or you can come
You
to the
give him more
apothecary.
information.
The tavern, I guess.
All right. See yous. Stay safe. Man, that was a
Okay,
speedy one.
bye. Oh.
All right, we'll start with Jafflin Mival.
Hey. All right.
Uh,
All right. So we're walking
you
down.
at least know the name of the place, so one of you or both of you give me an investigation check.
Right. Wait.
One,
Your
one with
investigation.
advantage or both separately. Your choice.
Your
have
investigation is quite good, isn't it?
4, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it with advantage for her, so she can do it. Okay.
Okay.
Not the worst. That was not too bad.
Between the two of you, you start asking around, asking people where the Quicksilver Apothecary is, and a couple of them point you off into, off towards the left side of the city. And you hear a couple of them refer to it as the Merchant District.
All
And as you start getting closer and asking around for more specific directions, you start picking up the more like upper left. If you were to look at a top down of the city, the upper left region is more of a mercantile and business district. The entire like southern half is either houses and living or different taverns, different stables. You know, anyone coming to store their stuff for the night and then figure out where to sell it or where to drop it off the next day. And then the northeastern section is more of the mages' towers, some of the richer folk of the city. Some of them talk like you hear different people talking about some of the enchanters' houses up there. So that's the general split. And as you start getting closer to the merchant district, you get a more specific direction for the Quicksilver Apothecary, and it's like it's only maybe a couple minutes into the merchant district, so it's not terribly far from where all the travelers would come in.
Okay. Would it be worth Evel maybe asking around about her stuff? Merchants coming up this way.
That is up to Nival.
Yeah, I was more like waiting for a response from her. Sorry.
Yeah. I'll ask around.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just go off of that same investigation. So as you're getting directions for the Quicksilver Apothecary, you start asking more specifically for. I mean, it depends on how you want to word it.
I mean, I've been wording it as livestock.
Okay. You don't really get much. There's a lot of business that goes in and out of this city, and it is a large city, so not everyone would know about every person that comes in here. Whether specifically livestock or even to one person, as you kind of like, you still say livestock, but it's more of a toned down. You don't really get much of anything.
All right. Well, in that case, I suppose we'll head in. We found the place, didn't we?
Yeah, you're getting closer to it. As she was asking around, so I assume you're going up to the apothecary. As you walk up to it, you see the sign above the door is a vial, but the liquid that looks like it's in it is a very vibrant and almost like slightly glowing silver.
Damn. All right.
The windows themselves are very like pristine glass with a slight tint to them.
A tint, you say?
Yeah, this one more of a hint of green and yellows.
Ooh. Okay.
And as you're looking at the sign, you see the silver glow is almost like. Actually, both of you give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not what I want. One sec. Sorry. Perception. Jeez. Alright.
Okay, yeah, you both very clearly see it. For the sign, the silver glow to the liquid, it is very subtly like sloshing back and forth, almost like a slightly animated sign. And the vial itself is shifting a little bit, as if someone is ever so slightly like swirling it around.
Sort of like a wine glass swirl, how that looks.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just not my
And
brain went.
it's very subtle, but there's a weird like fluidity to it. Do you guys head inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you get inside and there is cabinets on both on the left and the right side of the walls. First off, a very decent sized room. a bit small for what you were assuming the size of the building is. So you can only assume this is a storefront, and the rest is either storage or
I see.
housing.
Uh-huh.
But there's a couple cabinets on both the left and right. All the cabinets though are filled with different vials of either different herbs, different like roots, vines, things like that.
Mhm.
Some kept in small containers, some kept in vials. And then towards the back of the store, you see like a 25 foot long counter and a female Aarakocra. This one, not as much of a sheen to the feathers that you remember with Darius.
Mhm.
Thinking back, she had more of a, not quite a sheen, but a fine, like, I'd say, not cleanliness, but more of a well kept, like, glow to her. This one, slightly duller, still like a almost jet, like crow, like black.
Mhm.
But in in her feathers, you see ribbons tied throughout
Oh.
of various greens and yellows, with one ribbon of blue,
Um.
and then
All
a
right.
couple browns intermixed.
That's cute. That's sweet. Whew. All right. All right. All right. I wanna walk up. I've noticed the ribbons, so I trying to make a connection here because I got a ribbon, she got a ribbon. I just sort of, well, first, yeah, I want to come up and I want to say, hello, my name is Jaffel Score. Nice to meet you. Hand out, same thing.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sare.
What do you
Sare.
S-A-R-E. Alright.
I'm
Hello
the
there.
one who takes care of this apothecary. What can I do for you?
So, we have quite a big friend. He needs something to keep his health up in possible combat situations.
Oh, of course, just potions or.
Yes, mostly that's what we're after. Also, I love your ribbons.
Oh, thank you.
I couldn't help but notice that it was similar to someone who I met a couple of days ago. Perhaps a Darius? Is that name ring any bell?
You see a more almost like a business front to her.
Uh-huh.
The way she carries herself and the way she's speaking is a very like business oriented person.
Yes.
And it give me an insight check.
All right. Oh, wait, an insight?
Yep, insight.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Wow.
Wow! That's rough. Okay.
Okay. So you don't notice too much. She's like, Darius, did you guys just come from Line Mel?
Yes. We traveled very far from there.
That's good. How is Darius?
She's good, I think. I didn't talk to her long, but she makes a real impression.
That she does.
She does. I was hoping to find you. She spoke pretty fondly of you.
That's nice. It's been some time since I've seen her.
Yes. I bought the ribbon off of her.
Oh, that's
Is that
nice.
where you got yours?
She buys most of her supplies from here whenever she visits. She keeps going on about the town and how there's no color to it.
She's not wrong. It's there's not
She's
much.
not. Sometimes it can be a bit much. She says it quite often.
Do you think she prefer it here?
Oh god, no, this place is much too busy for her.
Do you feel it's just right for you?
I feel fine here.
Well, I appreciate that, Chad. I do. How much would per potion for health, do you think? Something that keeps the spirits up.
I mean, it depends on what you're looking for exactly. Are you looking for the basic or the weaker varieties, or some of the stronger ones? And she, as she's saying that, she like kind of reaches behind the counter a bit and pulls up a rack, and it's like it's a small rack, just a handle in the center, and on either side of the handle there are several like small holes for vials, and the entire thing is filled. Looks like it maybe holds like 16 vials.
Damn. Right.
So are you looking for some of the weaker ones or some of the stronger?
So it all depends on, well, what the prices are. However, stronger is better always.
Well, it depends. I mean, even the basic healing potions can be yeah, even the basic potions can be 60 gold. Past that, some of the stronger ones can be 250, 500. I mean, there's a couple that I've seen that I don't make myself, but the strongest ones I know of can be several thousand.
Yeah. So problem. There's nothing else cheaper.
No, these potions are still a decent amount of work to make.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
they're
I'm not suggesting it's not a...
they're herbal remedies and different herbalist kits that you can use that not for immediate immediate rejuvenation, but so there are some supplies that you could buy that would be cheaper, but they would take time to use.
Could I try to persuade her?
You don't have to. Like,
No, it's like,
you do what you gotta do.
I need a potion, man.
I knew they were expensive. I didn't think they were that expensive.
That's
there you go.
messed up.
Yeah.
Damn. All right. I am going to try to persuade her, just to lower it a little bit, just for a sister's friend. You know?
What do you say?
I know we just met. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
I know we just met. I sort of lean in. I look down. I look up. Look her up and down. You don't owe me anything. And, if you can't do anything, you can't do anything. However, we're... I start crying.
The tears start to drip from my face. It's just all I want. All I want is to protect my friends. And this might be the only way. You know, this is a hard mission. It's a hard mission, and I just, you know what?
I chime in. Are you just gonna let her cry like that? What kind of monster? What?
I bought this ribbon. I wanted some color in my life, and now I can't even afford a potion. Ignore the laughing. The laughing is a part of it.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah, this is gonna go terribly. Ooh.
For most of this, she was giving you almost like a deadpan face.
Yeah.
You can only assume, being this close to the taverns and to the places where most travelers would stay, she's
used to this.
She's heard a lot of it.
Uh-huh.
And she looks at you. Look, I don't know what you're doing here. I don't know you that well, but if you are a friend of Darius, I mean, the best I can do for a healing potion is 50 gold.
After crying into Val's shoulder, I sort of like, can I have 1 gold, please?
Oh no.
Of course.
Of course, thank you. All right, lady. I appreciate that. You got a deal. I slammed the 50 on the counter, crying still because I'm fucking broke now.
Okay, and she takes the gold and takes one of the vials from the rack, hands it off to you.
Thank you. And you know, I know you have a business. I know you have things to do with it. I appreciate you taking the time on me, taking a chance on me. And I hope you and your sister, you know, can see each other again at the right time. It was nice meeting you. Turns away dramatically with a potion and no gold. All right. Oh. All right. Off to y'all's, I guess.
Okay.
Yep.
We jump to Mayor Duncan Horzu. Y'all are going to the Broken Keg?
I had a way better fucking thing for intimidation, but I didn't want to intimidate this bird.
Let's go to Broken Keg, yep. I gotta spend my money before I find out that it's all gone. Just kidding.
I used 40 of mine and 10 of yours.
I know, but I gotta pay you back.
Do this thing. No.
Or we're gonna fight over the potion or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Nah, I'm just gonna give it to you.
Anyways.
But yeah, also for future reference, keep in mind the potion of healing is a common item, and common potions are about 50 gold.
Okay.
From there, uncommon potions are 250.
Wow.
And then past that, they're 2,500.
God damn.
That's a lot of potion.
But early on, it can be expensive, but I mean, later in campaigns you could end up with 5,000-10,000 gold, and you have no idea what to do it with.
Yeah.
But there are also expensive items that they're very rare enchants that cost 10,000 gold. It all depends on what rarity of item you're finding.
Boy.
But yeah, so for the broken keg, I mean, asking around, you guys were kind of close to it from the stable anyway, so it's not that hard to get there.
Nice.
You come up to a large building, 3, maybe 4 stories tall, like very, very large space. And on the sign on the front, the sign itself is chipped at the bottom, and it has a very like basic depiction of a barrel that has a crack in it. And even as you're getting closer to the building, it is very loud.
I look over to Horzo and be like, "Wait a second! Don't you still owe me a keg?" After noticing the
little keg.
A little keg. Okay. Well, I feel like that might be the place.
Maybe. More investigation needed.
Oh, no, don't say that. Don't say that word.
Okay, do you guys go in the tavern?
Yep.
Okay. You head inside, and the noise that you heard approaching it is even much more so once you get inside. The place is packed and busy. From what you can tell just walking in, you might be able to find a couple open tables here and there. The bar itself is packed, people laughing, people cheering. 2 people slumped over on the bar, probably already passed out for the day. It is busy in here, and it is packed. A lot of noise.
All right, Granny, what did you need to look for?
Just want to know current events. If there's
What?
been anything happening.
You gotta speak up in here, it's loud.
And you're oh so short.
I'm just like
Current events. Current events. All right, so we're going to the barkeep. Sounds good. I'll lead to the barkeep, so then Granny doesn't get trampled on.
Okay. I mean, it's not like standing room only.
Okay.
There are, like, you look at the bar, and there are a couple empty seats. Even in the tavern itself, there's a couple empty tables. But for the most part, it is busy. And as you get closer to the bar, go to sit down. There's the closer one you see is a somewhat large male portal that notices you guys sit down, and he gestures to the Lionel next to him, and then he walks over, and as he gets up, he says, "What can I do for you folks?"
Granny, go.
Yeah, Granny, this is all you.
What? Why all me?
I'll take a sandwich. That's all I came here for. It was a food.
Food?
Just
One
something
ale for
quick
me.
and simple.
Food for all 3 of you? Just the one?
Yeah, sure.
Drinks? Anybody?
I'll have a drink. Is there music playing or anyone playing music?
Not
also
this
take a
time of the
drink.
day. There is, you do, thinking about it, you do see a section off into the corner that is a little bit cleared looks like it might be a space where someone would entertain or play some music, but it's currently vacant.
I want to ask the barkeep if, since I'm just traveling through, if I can play some music for some people. Maybe earn some money.
Ah, performer. Well, if you want to earn the most coin from the most people, I would say come back and play in a couple hours. Usually towards the night, you either get the people that have been drinking during the day, or you get the people that are done with their shops for the day and just want to get wasted. Either way, in the afternoon, it gets a lot busier.
Sounds good. Keep the stage open.
Of course. Where are my manners? I am Tool Cod, the owner of the Broken Keg here. And if you'll be performing tonight, can I ask your name?
Yeah, my name.
Her name is Granny. I look over.
Sorry. Granny, no. My name's Giselle.
What? Wait. Okay.
Giselle.
Okay. Giselle. Okay. So yeah, just food for the three of you. Drinks? Did you say? Sorry.
Yep.
Yes, please.
All right. Food and drinks for the three of you. It'll be 6 silver apiece.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so how?
10 silver per gold.
10 silver per gold.
I just hand him 18.
Oh, wow.
Silver?
Good. Okay.
Wait, does that mean you paid for me?
Food will be right out to you guys, and I'll grab the drinks real quick.
Thank you, Granny.
Wow. She finally
Yay.
repaid me.
I don't have to do math now. You're my savior.
Numbers hard.
Numbers hard for donk. Oh, okay, well, if you're going to be performing, that means we're going to be here a little bit later, and it might take longer than you expect, so we might have to stay the night. Should we worry about that? Wasn't that the plan? I don't. Well,
Yeah,
that was my plan. You gotta remember, we're missing the two. Okay, you're talking to the girls then.
It's 3v2.
Sure, okay. Well, fair enough then.
Wait, what time is it?
I'm gonna say it's probably only
At this point, like,
3-ish, 4.
yeah, it's like 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Okay.
So we're kind of doing this the same time they're doing their little adventure, right? So yeah, maybe we could ask the barkeep if there's any wanted or
Yeah,
any
if there's been
news.
News or crime or suspicious people walking through.
Or interrogate him about Ascor.
Why don't we just put some gold on the table too? We'll bribe him, but not actually
Yeah,
give
I
it to
do have to spend gold. Good idea.
Just set it out so he sees we have it, but he won't get any.
Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not risky. That is not that risky.
Dong just puts all his money on the table.
And we could probably get a room too, so. Don't you type that, you're gonna get yourself in trouble.
I mean, there's always the question of, are you actually?
Mm-hmm.
was thinking about it.
One of these times, you're not going to be able to say you aren't.
What is it, sleight of hand?
Yeah, if you're going for it.
Oh boy.
Well,
Here we
I
go.
have 7 for sleight of hand.
Oh, and you're getting
Yeah, but you
cocky.
could still roll a 1.
Oh,
GG.
I know.
It gets spicy.
I believe in you.
All right.
Wow.
Hey, what I say?
One of these times. You want to be so lucky.
Okay. Before or after you hit the apothecary?
After.
Okay. Yeah, so on your way back to the broken keg, I'd say as you're getting closer to the can't think of the fucking what it would be called, the living district of Dead Snows. You start eyeing some people up, and it's a busy street, so there's a lot of people to choose from. You see a couple that don't really even carry much on them. See a couple that might carry too much on them. And you find a couple people going by that you just kind of slip your hands through their pockets real quick. And are you doing like a couple people, or like the entire time you're on your way to the broken keg?
Does it matter? Am I gonna have to roll again?
No, but the more people you do, the more people might notice.
I'll do some here and there. Just kind of on like all the way through, but like more spread out type thing.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you on your way to the broken keg, you make say a total of like 15 gold.
I hand that to Jaffel.
I can. It was my idea to spend it.
Don't fight me on this.
Can I at the very least give you back the 1?
No.
Please.
No.
I'd love to give you a hug, but I know you're not much of a hugger. So thank you. Thank you.
Miguel grunts and just keeps walking.
Alright. 15. Woo. Thank you. Not quite as broke.
Alright, Mayor Horzu Donk, are you doing anything else, or just waiting until they get back?
We're trying to ask about maybe how to get to Askwar from here. Any tips, tricks, secret paths? Anyone that we should talk to? I don't know. General information on Askwar.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay. Somebody, one of you three, give me an investigation check.
Well, I got
Go.
+0, but
Go for it, Horzu. I believe in
Horzu?
you. I don't
Rip.
believe in you anymore.
Oh, what?
we might get advantage if we're
No, it's too late.
hearing him on. Oh, okay. Horzu, Horzu, Horzu. 6.
6.
It's a disadvantage because we're distracting him.
um.
Yeah, asking around, you don't get too much short of what you already know about Ascor, or what Mare already knows and has explained to you. You get one person mentioning that somebody in the Mages District might have a quick way of getting there, but it's expensive and they reserve it for certain people.
Mm.
And Horzu, you know enough about magic that there are teleportation circles that can act as a quick passage for a group of people, but they're generally, you have to know of a permanent circle, and then as you cast the spell, you can travel to that circle.
Gotcha.
And there are, most teleportation circles have their own almost like sigils or runes to them that specify the location. They're unique to that circle. So you would have to see the circle and spend a minute studying it to know the sigils. But there aren't too many permanent circles. You can only assume that a couple of the mages, maybe in one of the towers, might have had a permanent one placed. But you also get the sense that in the Mages District specifically, a lot of them are stuck up and reserved for people they know.
Those snobby mages.
I never really got along with mages. I think I'm too smart for them. But the way you laughed, Horzu, I don't like that. That wasn't very nice.
It was the laugh of agreement.
Oh,
You're
okay.
right.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
snobby
Just leaves.
mages.
I guess we just wait for the boys, finish our food. I could ask them for, any jobs or anything, but
Anybody need help?
anybody need help? I don't think I really care. So.
Yeah, I just want to perform for some money. That's all I want to do tonight.
Maybe we buy. I did tell Jaffel I would reserve her a room, so I guess next thing I'll ask is if we could get some rooms or if there's any rooms available.
Okay. Yeah. As Tulkad's going by, you ask about the rooms. He's, yeah, I've got several I can put together. Just 3 for you guys.
Room to myself, no windows, please.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, and I think we'll need. Didn't our furry friend sleep on the roof last time? I look over at the
We'll need
Horzu
4
and
rooms.
old lady.
Yeah, we'll need 4 rooms.
4 rooms. Yes.
Okay. 4 rooms. Well, see me at the end of the night, and we'll see how her performance goes. Because if she does well, usually people drink a lot more.
All right, I'll be cheering for you, Granny.
But I mean, really, if you
Granny.
do want to
Granny.
pay right now, for the 4 rooms, it's a total of 2 gold.
We'll pay after the performance.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Where it's gonna be 4 gold.
Yeah. Pay people to stay.
Nick, you better warm up them pipes.
I'm ready whenever.
Yep, I think that's all for us. I believe.
Okay.
Didn't really gain any information, but we tried.
Yeah, after a bit, Jaffel and Mival end up joining you guys in the Broken Keg. Jaffel and Mival, as you're getting closer, it is very loud, very busy. You see the same thing they did with the sign. Slight chip in the bottom, the barrel like with a crack in it. And you walk inside, and it is, at this point in the day, it is a bit more packed. It'd be hard pressed to find an open table. But you do look over at the bar and you see the 3 of them.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't notice them coming in since it's packed.
Oh shit! I muted myself instead of unmuting myself. Lovely.
Rip.
Yes,
Wow.
yeah. We'll make our way over to. Wait, can we see them? Can we notice them? Should we do a?
Yeah, it's not like it's not absurdly busy. It's just most of the tables are taken up. But there's not people like standing around tables and.
Yeah, like I feel like we'd be able to spot them pretty quick. It's a pretty interesting looking group. Well, I'll make our way over to them.
Oh,
I,
Jaffel, how did it go?
It went badly. It went not great,
It
but
went badly. Did you get a potion?
I got a
Potions?
potion.
You got a potion. Okay,
may I-
well, how much money am I getting back?
What do you mean?
Well, I gave you 10 gold. Wasn't that enough? It's one potion.
I've got 10 gold I can give you.
Got 10 gold you could give me.
Yep. You want
I
10
thought it
gold?
was my potion.
Well. Alright, Dunk. Let's have a talk.
Oh no, I don't like having ducks.
No, it's okay.
I'm not very good at it.
Oh, neither. You see?
She'll do the
Anyway,
duck.
Anyway, turns out potions are a lot more expensive than we thought.
Oh,
I
so
grabbed
it
the
was
potion.
more than 10 gold?
You're on the right track. So I take out the potion. I'm gonna pass it over. I'm like,
Ooh, it's shiny.
so it is. It is. 50 gold.
50 gold? I
I
can't even
shake my
count that
head.
high.
Tears in my eyes. Yes. 50 gold.
Oh no! I take out my coin bag.
I'm like, no! Just take the potion, please.
I can't do that. Now you're broke.
No, no.
How am I gonna get you to buy me more stuff if you have no money?
Oh my god.
Okay, let me pay for half of the potion.
Oh, damn. Oh.
So 15 more gold, at least. I pushed the money at her. Done.
25.
I'm at 25 now. I gave you 15 more.
Yeah, because you already, yeah. Okay, but then you gave me too much then. I'm gonna give you 10.
No, I gave you the 10 before, right? So
Oh,
25
I
is
thought it
15.
was 15.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So 10. Thank you.
Actually, you know what? You're right. I give you 5 more because I'm not good at math. That should be it. Maybe I miscounted, but that should be it. And now my money looks like 4 silver, 20 gold. Oh yeah, 420. Okay, anyways.
Nice.
Wow.
All right. Good stuff.
It's the small things in D&D.
Yep, true.
Oh
yeah, and I
so-
guess I should tell you guys
Oh.
we're
Yes.
Granny's performing tonight, so we're staying tonight. We got you a room, maybe, possibly.
I
if
get
she does it. We can't hear her sign because it's too loud.
I'm like,
You can feel it, though.
so Miss Granny's performing, is that right?
Yeah, and I know her real name.
Oh, what's that?
I know.
What is it?
Crazy. I forgot it.
Damn.
She said it though. It happened.
Yeah,
I believe you.
real name.
Yeah, real name.
Damn.
Bless your soul.
It was like Jizzy or something. I don't
It's Candy with an eye.
know. That's her old name.
Oh yeah, she's that kind of performer.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, that's all
want
my good news. I
candy.
go back to drinking my beer,
Oh, like all right.
water or something.
All right. Well,
All right, let's hear it, Nick.
it's time.
All right, if no
Yeah,
one has
best-
anything else, we can go straight into the performance.
I'm gonna get me a beer.
Yes.
Oh God.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of wanted to get Jeff major drunk, but I'm not gonna do that. All right, we're good. I don't have the money to get major drunk anyway.
I mean, you do.
Now I kind of do, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Performance time.
All right, so unless there's any notes about your performance or anything you want to do,
Do it.
I'll need a performance check.
What did you say, V?
I need the dramatics. I need the storytelling. Got it.
Thing be a man.
Telling. It's just a lot of throat singing with a drum. I don't want to pay for my own room.
Can you throat sing Darude Sandstorm?
Sure, I will be taking requests throughout the night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Woo,
not what I want to roll.
Granny, woo.
Wrong P word. Okay.
Okay,
Natural.
okay.
Okay, I'm crying. I'm tearing up. It's the best performance I've ever seen.
I'm standing up saying,
It's
"She's
not
my
safe
mom.
to
She's
do
my
this.
mom."
Bravo! Bravo!
I've heard better.
Oh. Messed up.
Too much positivity in this group.
You're the one guy off in the corner that's pissed that somebody's playing. Came for
Get
a
off the stage!
came for a quieter night.
This drum's making my beer taste bad.
I just drink my beer.
I untie my ribbon, toss it at the stage. Whistle. I can't actually whistle, so thank you. Heck yeah. Yep.
Okay, good performance. Decent odds roll. Yeah, I'd say throughout the night. How long are you performing for? A couple hours or like until sundown?
Started singing for a couple hours. Damn.
I'd say a couple hours, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, throughout the afternoon into the night, you make let's say 10 gold.
what about my room?
After you're done performing, you sit down at the bar until Clyde comes by. Great performance, and he sets a mug in front of you. He said that,
Wow.
and the rooms are on us.
Oh, thank you. I do what I can.
Yeah, good job, Granny.
Oh, it was a great performance. Good job. Woo.
It was all right.
Hmm.
The fuzzy one's mad we're staying at night.
Oh, keep
Yeah,
it
don't
up, man.
mind
I
her.
tell them they need to wash their roofs in the morning.
Yeah, I want to be polite and buy food because I'm donk. I eat. I don't just want to not pay. God forbid. Wait, did we already eat? We already ate. Never mind, we're good.
As I said, the price earlier was for food and drink.
Awesome. Sweet. Right, well, I'm good.
Yeah, unless you guys have anything else. To have rooms for the night. 4 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I expended all the energy I have, so definitely just going to bed for the night.
Yeah, and I exhausted myself cheering for Granny.
I stand and go outside.
Okay.
So edgy.
I assume you're heading to a roof.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking around the area, most of these buildings are at least 2 or 3 stories tall.
Hmm. The other one was like 2 stories tall, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the one in Line Mel was about 2 stories tall, and everything else around it was maybe 1. You get the sense in the city, a lot of it's, especially for the taverns and everything, they're housing a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
So for this area, it's going to be mostly at least 2 stories, on average 3.
I'm gonna try and find a 2-story one.
Okay. I mean, it's not too hard to find one. If you're still gonna go for it, give me a acrobatics check.
Wow.
Yeah, without issue, you scale 2 stories like you're climbing a ladder.
It's the claws.
Start jumping between one building and the next, from wall to wall. Unless anyone else has any notes for the day or for the night, we'll go ahead and stop here.
Nope. I think I'm good.
Granny and myself are both tired.
Daffel, did you mute yourself again?
I'm back. Hi.
Okay. Any last closing thoughts? I think.
Closing thoughts. We're closing. All right. Well, in that sense, in that case.
When you're going to bed.
Oh damn.
Anything special or something?
Well, I was trying to write a poem. Jeff tried. He couldn't find the words. Not tonight. Damn. Maybe
Darn.
one other night. Darn. Anyway, not tonight. Nah, she good. Alright.
God, your performance wasn't good enough for a poem.
Wow.
No, it really was. Like, I was trying to do it, but, like, literally, okay, no.
Hours,
Literally, I swear
hours
to God.
singing,
I swear
doing
to
my
God.
craft, my art,
Look, okay.
and this giant spits in your
Okay,
hand
this
and
is
you're
what I have. Are you
inspired.
ready? Are you ready? Granny got pipes. Tears start escaping. So
Goliath,
beautiful
actually.
she sings, yet so grating. I did have something. I just didn't think it was very good.
So
Yeah,
grating.
So grating.
Oh yeah, because I started singing.
Good. Good thing you didn't.
I don't know.
finish
That's what I
that
mean.
poem.
I thought you were gonna hate it.
As
Jeff,
a
who cares
poem,
what
it's
people
good.
think?
As a compliment,
Yeah, I couldn't find another word that rhymes.
Throat and goat.
See. I don't know what to say, man. That's Jeff.
Alright.
Still pretty good.
Thanks. Appreciate it. She was so moved that, you know. I was gonna talk about the bird too, but I couldn't think about it. Couldn't do it. Damn.
All right, well, you
Alright.
guys have made it to Deadstones,
Yay!
yay, travel.
Wow!
the Mage's Haven, or well,
Yeah.
the Mage's City.
Yes. Pretty good, pretty good. Alrighty. Oh, that was nice. Thank you.
Yes, thank you
Thank
for
you.
letting me steal horses.
It's very good.
Right.
This is literally the biggest highlight of my weeks. Thank you.
It's very, very good. You guys have a
Thank
lot of fun.
thank the rolls for being the opposite of last week.
Yep, thank gosh. Damn.
I felt
Oh
bad.
wow.
Could have gone so much
Hey, you guys are
worse.
stealing horses. Let me roll some stuff. Nope, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That's a decent one. They left already. Well, okay. Oh, she's gonna pickpocket some people. All right, let's roll some perception for that. No, that sucks. That's terrible. That's awful. That's a 1. Shit.
Well, shit.
I mean, I'd like to say I'm sorry, but like, good.
Fuck those people.
Yeah,
The
but
only
Poor Fred, dude. Did you see my Fred poem? That was before.
the only
Yeah.
bad roll that actually mattered to you guys for the most part is that performance check. Usually for performing in taverns and stuff like that, I also do a luck roll, which is I just roll a d100 and see what number comes up. And it wasn't great.
Wow, he didn't want to roll good for me.
Could have made a lot more money.
Wow,
Damn.
Damn.
I performed beautifully.
this
Yeah, you
guy
Your
didn't get dicked over last week by 1 roll, and he's complaining to this week.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's alright. We know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
You could walk from Deadstones to Ascor then. Your horse is not yours.
I'm returning it back to Fred.
okay.
Yeah, it'd only be another, I don't know, like 5 or 6 days walk.
I'm gonna report you guys to the guards before you leave.
I do feel bad that I got to know the kid and even tipped him before I stole his horses.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty sad. I was, you know, I completely forgot, but I was gonna leave some gold, but then I wouldn't have been able to afford the fucking potion anyway. So, damn. Oh well.
Okay, but I'm tired after flying, so I'm.
Yeah, of course. No worries. Thank you. I hope you sleep well.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for the
Good to see.
Yeah, of course.
Good night.
And with that, I'm gonna end stream,
Yeah, I'm
guys.
going to eat.
All
I
right.
haven't had dinner yet.
Bye, guys.
Oh, damn.